Lol. Not even 1 second into the stream and already getting cooked. Wow, live on all platforms. I can't believe it. Like, as if it's a common thing for me to not be live on all the platforms I intend to stream to. One time, Yoko, one time. Also, Necra, aber endlich. Sei leise. Yes. So, sorry for being, oh shit, much later than I wanted to be. I was actually sitting here, ready to... Was it? Can't be that it took me 2 hours to do this now. Well, I've been ready to stream sitting here for at least an hour or so. And I decided to just go and double check with the sound alerts to see if something is wrong, if something is kaput, or you know, anything. And I kind of got caught up in adding some new ones. And last moment I noticed that they have bits prices attached to them by default. I lowered them all down to I think the lowest one is 5 bits that I could do, and oh, I could try if 0 would work. But in any case, you could try. Don't use it, but just go into your menus and see if they actually pop up. There should be 2 or 3 new sound alerts there. Probably you can only play them if you use bits. I do want to change that, so don't use them. But just so you know, there's something going on. I did find out something else that I wanted to know, though, and that is that hi Vaz and Nexarai, and yes, I found out that the alerts. So we have channel points here, right? So just for watching, chatting, yada yada, you accumulate points. The points are free currency with which you can redeem whatever stuff I put into the streams, and we have 10 out of 10 possible sound alerts at the moment. That's where it's capped. Which I did remember, but I also at the same time kind of realized or noticed or found, whatever, how to increase that. And it's going to cost me money. Not a lot, but I was like, oh, okay, that's where it is. I'll look into it after the stream, and then maybe I'll do that. But yes, anyways, there might be some new things there. And definitely coming soon. Probably by next week I'll have it done. I'm early today. Hope everything is all right. I'm alright, I'm alright. I'm about to run out of my energy drink, though. That's not alright. And I am very, very, tired. I am tired, because, well, we had a long stream yesterday, and I decided not to play Resident Evil after the stream. I think I had a small snack or something, not sure, but in any case, I went to bed a while later. I did some doom scrolling, and then I went to bed. And I slept pretty long, and then I was on the motorcycle today for a moment. And I think tomorrow, when I feel like, you know, when I'm refreshed, I think I'm gonna go on a small tour with the bike. And yeah. So I'm tired in any case. I didn't sleep for very long, but that's all right. Another thing, does anyone by any chance happen to have a Magnus Prime link? By any chance? Because that is the only thing that I need to finish my Magnus, my Magnus Prime. I have the 2 Magnuses. They're already built. They're ready. They're just sitting in the foundry looking at me. And the other ones, the link I don't have. So I was on longboard today. Oh, are you like good with the longboard, or are you just like a casual cruiser to get from here to there? Or maybe a more intriguing question. I tried skateboarding very, 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 very long ago, and I didn't like it so much because the mechanics that just, I don't know, they just didn't really talk to me. But therefore, I love snowboarding. Snowboarding is dope, and people have told me that longboards and the super tiny boards and whatever they're all called, that they do have significant differences. And I wonder if that's accurate, because I've only ever tried a regular skateboard. Used it on board for like 10 years, and I used to use it nearly every day. Okay, so you're definitely pretty good then. 1 or 2 hours on over weekends. Heck, Magnus Prime Link is fucking expensive, man. Really? I used to have like 15 of them, but sold them all. It's expensive? Well, yeah, I could see why the prices are up there. But I don't know what the prices are. I haven't seen them, but I know why they must be expensive, because, you know, you're at the mercy of Borko Katir. Son of a bitch. 30 platinum? That's it? I thought like 200, 300 platinum, 30 platinum. That's chump change. Fred request. Who is this? Ah, Indigo, yes. Peanuts power guy. What the fuck? Yeah, except. Ah, you spent that amount of time on it over the weekends. Okay, okay. It's like, it's got that one for such a basic part. It's fucking expensive. Yeah. The part, it doesn't matter if the part is basic. What matters is that how do you get it? And so, since it's not readily available at any time, the price can't be low. You know? I think 30 platinum it's okay. You know, it's okay for a part. It's sure there's cheaper ones, obviously, but that's not too bad, in my opinion. Hello, little Uzi. Jiso, how's it going, man? It's good to see that you're back in action. Your short form content is amazing. Oh, really? Oh, my. Damn, thank you very, very much for that. Thank you very, very much for that. I discovered the short form content for myself now. I've known about it for a long while, and I had started doing it way back when it was still pretty new. And back then, it was more inconvenient to use it, and it was kind of a little bit wonky to use. But now it's like really nice, very nicely pipelined. I also have, I don't know where this came from, but I have like a workflow that encourages a couple of short form videos here and there, and the fact that they work so beautifully, and that I've established a bit of a workflow, like everything that I needed to have fixed about shorts is fixed. It's good. So I could tell for myself a lot of the stupid, silly, like meme clips that I come up with for in my videos. A lot of that shit just kind of bubbles out of me in the form of shorts, and I could make a short every day. I could make 2-3 shorts every day and do only shorts, but I don't want to. I don't want to do too much, you know. I don't want to become known for only shorts. It would be a thing that I do alongside my long form videos. And now that you mention that, I was very happy yesterday after the stream. I was doing some scrolling. There was a particular video that I was looking for. I don't remember why, but I was looking for a specific video, and it took me a while to find it. And in finding it, within like it was like 4 or 5 uploads in a row, one of those was the video I was looking for. Coincidentally, the other 3 or 4 or 5 around that video, all of them were the same type of video, like a stupid meme video, like just some dumb shit that I made. Like today, it would be a short, but back then it's a regular video. And I was looking at the clips, and I just kind of had to laugh, you know, because it was just so stupid. And then I thought, this shit is 8-9 years old. Maybe I should steal my own shit, and re-upload it as an actual short now. So yeah, I was very happy about it. I'm like, I'm stealing that. I'm stealing that. I'm stealing that. So I just have more, even more to do. So to be honest, I do enjoy longboard a lot, and I consider myself quite experienced on it, but I only use it for casual riding now, no downhill or such. Okay. But would you say, or can you even judge if longboard is easier or a bit more leisurely than I would imagine it probably is than skateboard. Hello, Silent. Not my problem. Hello to you too. Stuff bubbles out of you? Yes. Yes. Especially when I see your buttocks. Hello, Azo. Buff booty brainy baldy boy. What the fuck is all of that? Have you been talking to Swag? Okay. Okay. Hold on. I need to wait a minute. I could just go into want to buy I'll link it. Want to buy Ac Magnus Magnus Prime. Where the fuck is the link? Is it called a link? It is. Why the fuck is it not linkable? Or am I doing something? It's not the Magnus Prime link. No, it's not Magnus. It's Ac Magnus. Ac Magnus. Ac Magnus. Yes. Spelled correctly. Maybe I'll do it like this instead. Link. And see what kind of offers we get. Oh my god. I would definitely say so. Oh, it's that clear. Okay, longboard is practically just for straightforward riding. Okay, there are different types of longboards for tricks too, but I never tried those. Ah, okay, okay, cool. I would like to use something like, I guess from the sounds of it, a longboard. I would like to get used to doing something like that, but unfortunately, where I live, there are too many hills. Way too many hills. Screw that. There's no point. It's either you're going downhill and having a good time, or you're going uphill and you hate your life. Invite to a game? What game is that? Link 27 plat. What kind of a dumb number is that? $27 plat. Free? Come in? Free what? Oh, Dojo probably. The free link. I could give you a slot worth of platinum at least. A slot? That's a lot of bush. Why do you have so much bush in here? Why am I surrounded by bushes? I feel uncomfortable. Fuck it, I'm gonna give you a slot worth at least. There you go. Magnus Link, yes, this is what I don't look at it. Then oh my god, a lot of fish. You've been hanging out with Necra too much. Yeah, give me Excalibur Prime. Here, have a fish. That's kind of how that goes. Well, thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay. There's my regular ritual since a few years now. Alliteration and B words. Okay. Okay. So then Swag has been hanging out with you. Hello, Edgy. I have a park here, and the surface is pretty much flat, which is probably best for me. Yeah, flat surface is always good. Fish is the best? No. Maybe. Okay. Yes, the price of the fish is 20 plat. What? No. No. No way. Back to a topic that we have been kind of discussing a little bit. Oh, Necra, by the way, how do you like my my Nyx at the moment? I buffed her a little bit. I buffed her a little bit visually. I thought, okay, she's looking fine, but I feel like I don't know. She was a little bit plain, and I don't like this yellow on her butt. But apparently you can't change the yellow on the butt, so I changed everything a little bit, So the topic of me leaving Germany. Apparently it looks like well, it's kind of looking like we might actually be eyeballing Spain for real. Too bad that Mike isn't here right now, so that I could complain about Greece. But what I did was, and it wasn't a deep dive, a deep search, or anything like that. Just I used AI to give me some basic information comparing several different countries: Croatia, Greece, and Spain. And without giving any information about myself or what I'm looking for or anything, so just said, which of the three countries, or what? This is how I asked. How do you feel about moving to these countries as a German? I think that's the only information that I gave him, and it gave me some info, yada yada yada. I didn't expect it to be such a fairly clear, straightforward answer that seems to be based on something that isn't really like complicated, because when you're looking to leave your country and you don't have any super specific preferences, then a lot of the world might be an option. But why would you rather go to Canada than the UK or Ireland, for example, or whatever? Like, where's the difference? But for my question with Croatia and Greece in the pipeline, at least according to AI, Spain is probably the better place for us to go. Although the downside would be that Spain is would be more expensive than both Greece and Croatia, but also therefore the best offer as well. So it's it makes sense. Still much cheaper than Germany, of course. And then I specified a little bit further. I said, listen, I do content creation on the side. It might go somewhere, it might not, I don't know. But I do that on the side. But I'm also this and this and this and that, and my whammon is this and this and this and that, and yada yada, and we have 2 children at the ages such and such. And then AI was like, oh, well, that changes things significantly. But the outcome was the same, Spain. Basically, it said go to Spain. And I found out something that really surprised me. Apparently, in Spain, there is a lot for me, specifically as a German construction worker, to do there. And that was kind of interesting. And especially if you're a self-employed business. So, assuming that is as true as AI claims, I'm going to look into transferring my business to Spain. Not with the intention to, like, going there and, like, oh, I'm going to hire 20 people and yada yada, but just, like, I don't need to close the damn thing. I just take it with me as a formality. Just take it with me. And if I meet a German down there that wants their house painted by a fellow German, I can do it without any issues. I probably could do it without any issues one way or another, but you know what I mean. It's intriguing. So the reason why I'm bringing it up is because I'm curious. Maybe someone in the chat has some kind of experiences with Croatia, has experience with Greece, and Spain. If you could give me any hints, if you know anybody that moved there, know anybody that lives there, you live there yourself, or you have your own geopolitical opinions about the thing, give it to me. Hello, Sleep. Hey, brother. I love it. I still struggle with getting Eleanor's fancy glyph from the tank battle, soloing as Nyx. That's the first I hear of this fancy thing. I have all the weapons for it, but I guess I just suck. Any tips? Do you have to do it in Steel Path? I summon Mike. Okay, summon him. The yellow on the butt is changed in attachments. No. No. What? No, 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 no. In attachments, you're lying. You're lying. What? What does that do on the actual attachment? Nothing. What? I don't get that. Why? Why? What does it look like in black? Now I have to overhaul the whole fucking thing. Okay, wait, maybe not. Maybe I like maybe I like the green. Black is kind of cool too. Very SWAT-like. Or maybe more yellow? Or Oh. Oh. A green booty. Yeah. You do have to do it in Steel Path. Okay, that makes it a little bit more annoying, of course. Off the top of my head, I don't think I can tell you any real tips that would help you, because I don't know what you might be doing wrong. If you have the weapons for it, then I'm guessing that you can take the tank down pretty good. But like what's stopping you? What is stopping you from actually completing the mission? Maybe that'll help me a little bit. By the way, I hate that mission too. I really don't like fighting that tank. I'm half Greek, but I don't mind you complaining about it. Mind you, I wasn't born there, but I've gone to visit family, and of course my father is from there. That you could. I don't actually want to complain about it. Greece is. I don't mind Greece. Greece is beautiful, and I really, really love the mythology in Greece and stuff. It's very, very interesting. But realistically, it doesn't matter how nice it is. If I can't live there, make a living there, or anywhere else, then I just can't go there. By the way, the number one complaint from AI about Greece was unless you live in Athens or some major city, you're basically screwed. It's so rural that the internet is not stable and stuff. It's probably a bit of an over-exaggeration, I suspect, but you know, internet is slow, not stable, grocery shopping, all this stuff becomes a bit of a chore. So I guess like any small city anywhere, more or less, I can live with that. What I don't want to live with is no options for schools for my kids. That's something I have to consider. What are you planning on doing today, Jizo? I'm going to level up my guns in. Oh, I'm going to build the Ak Magnus Primaru. And other than that, I don't know. We'll see. Magnus. There we go. Wait a minute. Do any of the... Do I have to give him my Magnus? Ah, that doesn't matter. Magnus is ass anyway. Who cares? Usually RPG bits between phases. Skill issue, I guess. That's interesting. Nope, I don't think I have any tips for you. I think unfortunately. I know that I had problems with that asshole tank because I can't ever tell. That's why I didn't realize that's what he was doing during his healing phase. It's like, okay, he's healing. How do I stop it? There's like no enemies around me, let alone any indication that he's linked to the enemies, healing from them, or nothing. So I was just kind of like, okay, cool. You know, I never figured it out until eventually I just started shooting the enemies. Whatever enemy I saw, I wiped them out, and then it got much better, of course, but I still can't tell. Dagon armor sets are on accents. So weird. Oh no, we could crack some relics today as well. That's fine. All good though, thanks. I'm sorry, I tried. But I wish you luck. Maybe we could hop into there and go look and see what's going on. Maybe we could figure it out together or something. Make sure to have Greek gyro, Mag. It's like a taco. Yeah, I know. Okay, so I already know that Greece is a country in which I could very, very comfortably get fat. I already know that. Same in Turkey. Any country that is good at grilling shit and likes to combine grilled stuff with fresh vegetables, I'm going to be fat. I don't care. I'm going to be a sumo wrestler. Sounds about right, though. Then again, when I did visit, it was nearly 2 decades ago, and my grandparents lived up the mountains, so there wasn't quite much to do up in the mountains as a kid, and I enjoyed my time more in Athens. Okay, well, see, that's what I mean. Like, AI is good at sorting information, but AI doesn't have a good assessment of what I'm looking for. So I would have to, basically I would have to allow AI to get to know me specifically and my whole life and what is dear to me and what I value and yada yada, and then based on that information, it could better gauge what I would like. But there's another thing, a problem with AI, which is just general information AI can't know, is AI saying that the internet there is not stable and kind of weak. Well, if, like, take Denmark, for example. Denmark, the most of the entire country's life takes place in Copenhagen, one city, the surrounding area of Copenhagen. Everything else in Denmark is quiet. So, naturally, AI would know this and would possibly, probably, likely, let me know that if I want to live in Denmark, I would probably want to move to Copenhagen because everything else is rural, more or less. And then the AI doesn't know, though, that maybe that's exactly what I want, or I don't mind driving a car for an hour to get to Copenhagen to work, you know, for example. So these kinds of details. And when it says the internet is not stable and weak in some places, I believe that, but I don't believe that the only place where it is amazing internet is in the large cities, and everywhere else it's non-existent, basically. That's probably an exaggeration. Still, though, what are you guys doing to those poor relics? Cracking them like coconuts. From what I've heard, they all have a big nullifier effect in them. The enemies in the tank fight, you mean? Grease fills my veins. Ah, yes, let the grease flow through me. Making shield gating the only thing you can do? You mean to stay alive? The super tank boss itself. Ah. Okay. Oh, okay. So then, let me go to. Anybody want to come along to Helene? I had a strange mod. I understand why I had it on there, but I had a strange mod on my Nyx, an arcane actually, and I got rid of that one. So I swapped it with Malt Augment, and now I want to kind of see if massive ability strength is going to cause me to move in a different direction with my Nyx build. I don't think so, because I'm very comfortable with this build. It's a simple build, too. I can show you. It's probably pretty close to my really, really old Nyx build. So here's what I changed. Malt Augmented. I had Arcane Precision in here before. But I concluded that it's, for one, it's conditional, and two, it's not really necessary on Nyx back in the day, a little bit more, before her big rework, and now it's this year. I suspect that I probably put Equilibrium on here later as well, because Equilibrium used to not work, so it was kind of dumb to use. But other than that, I think this is pretty close to what I've always had. What I'm not too happy about right now, just by looking at this, is rejuvenation up here. Not sure I want to keep that. And other than that, it's okay, but this is a fine Nyx build. This is just nothing really spectacular, and I would like to kind of, I don't know, do something a little more wow. You know what I mean? I would join you if I wasn't doing a bounty for the Hex calendar. Oh, no biggie. No biggie. I'm just going to go there to rank up my... Well, then again, maybe I could just go... I could go up here, too. No, not there. Here. Yeah, and I'll just rank it there. That's fine. Would I recommend living there, though? Not saying that the other country governments are better. From, of course, my father, even though he lives in the U.S., he still watches Greek channels and Greek news. And from what my father had informed me, the government and economy ain't doing too great. Then again, that can also be applied to other places around the world as well. Yeah, that's kind of the problem. Like, okay, so with Spain, right? With Spain, what AI basically said is, oh, you know, yeah, Spain, you got to be careful. Spain is a little bit more expensive than Greece and Croatia. So maybe you don't want to live there because of that. And I'm like, bro, I live in Germany. You know what I mean? And one of the reasons I want to leave Germany is because everything is so expensive. Not just that, though. It's just higher prices is not reason enough for me to want to leave a country. That's just how it is. So the fact that Spain cost more to live there than Greece or any other country doesn't matter to me. That's not relevant. Even if it's double, it's still cheaper than Germany, which is a bonus for me. But in terms of politics and everything, yeah, AI also kind of said, yeah, you know, government this, government that, yada, 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 yada. You're ignoring the fact that the government in Germany is ass too, though. You know? And, like, if I could rework Germany, right? The things that I would change about Germany aren't really that crazy many things. You know what I mean? Like, I dramatically changed some aspects, but they're not like as big as you might suspect. Like, for example, I mentioned this yesterday. What I want out of life, or one of the things that I want in life, is to be left alone. You know? I don't want the government all in my business, you know? Not because I'm super private or anything like that, but simply because I find it ridiculous that if I buy a piece of land, this land could be 10 square kilometers large, right? So there is nobody around me, and I could do anything that I want on my property, and nobody would be bothered by me, right? So I buy this plot of land, I build a house in the center of that land, so that from any angle I am the furthest away from the nearest not owned land by me, right? So I'm as far away from people that I could potentially bother, right? I find it ridiculous that the government will not let me build whatever house I want to in that area. For example, if I want to build a Japanese-style house, and let's say I'd be rich and I could even import the fucking cherry wood from Japan, and Japanese architects, and they come in and build me a proper Japanese house, that the German government would be able and allowed by law to say, no, you can't build that here. And when I say why not, then they can say, because it doesn't match the regional code. You mean You mean the 5 houses that surround mine within a 50-kilometer radius? We don't match up? Yeah, it doesn't look right. If you're standing on my land looking at my house, you're so far away from every other house that you can't see them. Yeah, still. That type of stuff. Another thing that I hate, which is apparently a very German thing, is, and Germans know this, it's a meme for Germans, because all Germans get letters for days, right? It is, you can, depending on your life and what you're doing and yada yada, it's not unthinkable that you get, on average, 2 letters a day. So you can imagine what your mailbox looks like after a week, right? This doesn't apply to everyone all the time, but it can be that. It can be more, too. Can be less, but you could say about 2 letters a day on average, which is insane, right? I don't want to open my mailbox and have the government reminding me of this shit and that shit and a fine here and a fine there and a fee here and a fee there for some ridiculous shit and yada yada yada. I don't, just leave me alone, okay? Leave me alone is what I want. So bureaucracy is basically the short form of what I'm trying to say. I hate the bureaucratic organ in Germany. It's ridiculous. It is so ridiculous that it is a meme. Would I recommend living there, though? Not saying... Isn't that the exact same thing? It is the same thing. House Owners Association? No, not directly, no. Not really. It's not necessarily really similar either. But that isn't made by the state or country. It is made by the community or an individual in the community that influence others in the community in making HOA. It is a breeding ground for Karens. Yes, that too. That too. But even if that were the way it is in Germany, it's not quite that way. It's a bit different. But even if that were one-to-one the way that it is, the government allows it. The government facilitates that. You know? They will also tell you, for example, your house has to be up to code. I understand why, and I totally accept that houses need to be up to code on every topic that has to do with safety. Like, if I want to make a house out of straws, and I swear it's sturdy enough for me, but it could technically get blown away, then yes, laws should prohibit me from doing that, because, okay, if my house cracks down on me and I die, that's one thing, if it's my own fault. But if it cracks down and hurts somebody else, then that's a problem. Also, I'm not going to live forever, and the house is probably going to be there for longer than me, so other people might want to use it. That makes sense. But when law is allowed to dictate that I'm not allowed to paint my house certain shades of certain colors because stupid reasons, no, I can't. No. Now, if I rent a house, okay. If I lease a house or property with a house on it or something like that, totally fair. That's totally fair. I don't own it. And, yeah. It's just kind of ridiculous. The German government, for example, we discussed this yesterday. They decided, we want to go green. We really want to push the green agenda. So we decide that any heating systems that are older than, say 30 years are the most damaging to our environment. We're going to try to force everybody that lives in Germany to bring their heaters, if they're older than 30 years, up to a modern today's standard, for example. And they ruined a number of households because they just pushed it. they just pushed it. Or how was that? There was something with property tax. I believe that's the same way in other countries as well. not as crazy as in Germany, but I'm pretty sure there are also other countries where that idea doesn't exist. But what was that? I don't remember the specific example with the property tax, but I remember another one that's pretty accurate. So, when you own a house or a condo or something in Germany, like everywhere else, you can rent it out, right? A lot of people like to buy a house, rent it out so they have some passive income to help, you know, with life. Some people even use it to get rich, like I wanted to do. But you can forget that now, again, thanks to the government. But anyway, so there was a case where this guy in some part of Germany, further south, I think, which is a little bit more like the more chill rural areas of Germany. It's not rural, but it's compared to the north a little bit more maybe. It's southern, you know, good soul food and more good vibes maybe. But in any case, this guy had a house or condo or whatever, and he rented it out. And after 20 years or 30 years or some amount of time, somebody in one of the official places came across some paperwork of this guy's house, and they did some digging and noticed that the rent that guy asked for was too low. The regional average was, let's say, 800 euros or something. The regional average, roughly. And this guy charged, whoever rented it, may have been a family or a single person or I don't know, but he charged like only 500 because he said, I want to make it affordable. I don't need so much for myself. And I want to make sure that somebody can, you know, that people can still afford it, especially in, you know, these times it's always kind of tough. So he just accepted a rent price that he thought was fine, right? Now, when people are paying rent to you, if that's your income, and income is taxed. Now, Germany did some digging, probably a Karen, which is most of the bureaucratic people and bodies in Germany are a bunch of Karens. They were like, huh, that is too low. The amount of money you charge for rent for the past 30 years is below the average. And the guy reasoned, well, yeah, because yada yada, it's my house. I can do what I want. And they said, well, no, you can't. This means that you will have to pay retrospectively, so back pay, for the taxes that were not paid on the income that he did not make, because he should have made it. Like, who are you to set your price lower than the average? And then they sent him like a bill of like 150,000 euros or something outrageous like that he needed to pay. And I don't know what the outcome was, but he was in court about that, and he had lost his first instance of court too, because they're like, it's the law. Are you kidding me? And at the same time, politicians are crying and whining, we need affordable housing and yada yada. Here's a person that owns a house. He paid off the whole house. It belongs to him free and clear. Doesn't owe anybody anything. He rents it out for a price that he thinks is fair. And the government is like, oh, you bitch. You owe us money. I can't with this stuff. You know, I can't. Where can I get Oracle cells again? Everywhere, but Helene, for example. Not Helene, but Saturn. An infested survival mission on Saturn would be a good place to start. Oh, yes, right. We have the double, triple, quadruple bonus XP stuff. Yeah, he copy-pasted the damn thing. Would they give the funding for such a change then? I cannot link that to what that is pertaining to, sorry. Ah, Sin, hi. There's one thing that I don't understand, because in that situation is just a catch-22 situation. Damn if you do and damned if you don't, kind of thing, referring to being forced to upgrade something that is technically yours because it is in your house, but you personally didn't choose to own that specific model of heater or whatever. Yeah, that's what I mean. The German government doesn't care. They have these ridiculous ideas every so often, in the past couple of years, more than ever before. Ridiculous ideas, and they say, we're just going to push that. We're just going to push it. Another thing, another example. This is very, very, very fresh. So Germany, of course, is a social system. So we have something like welfare. The welfare used to be called Hartz IV, which even turned into a bit of a derogatory term. We would call people Hartz IV people, meaning that they were on the government welfare. We usually associated that with, how should I say, bums, essentially. Lazy bums that don't want to work and just live off the government and stuff like that. You know, it became derogatory, but the money that you would get had nothing to do with that necessarily. Some cases, yes, but not necessarily. In any case, they changed that, and then it turned into so-called Bürgergeld. This happened not super long ago, a couple of years only. It turned into Bürgergeld. So they just gave it a new name, changed the specifics about it a little bit, and to kind of usher in that it's now different, they changed the name into Bürgergeld, which translates into citizens' money. Or citizen money, or whatever. It's still the same thing. It's like a government aid. It helps you when you're unemployed. It kind of helps you make sure that you can still pay your rent, your yada, yada, yada. Okay, so anyways, how has this system always been? Pretty generous, you do have to say, in Germany. The system is pretty generous. It will automatically pay for your rent if you live for rent someplace. So they'll take over that. They will pay for your rent. You are granted 536 euros or so a month for all of your expenses, your food, your internet, your whatever you got to do. It depends on how many people are in the household. Every person that is part of the same household, not guests, people that live with you, like wife, children, official spouse, or whatever, anything like official partner, anything like that. Parents, if you have to take care of them, these kinds of things. They all also get granted about the same money. Children under the ages of 18, they get like 100 and something, 120 or something. So it accumulates. And it's pretty generous because if you think about it, if the rent is out of the equation and there are 4 or 5 people as a family living for rent, then you will quickly just be sitting on like 1.5 grand for doing nothing. And the problem was that depending on the family's setup, it did happen fairly frequently that a family that was just not working, for whatever reasons, valid or not, had more money than people who were working a full-time job. Because the person with the full-time job didn't make that much, because wages in Germany are shot to shit, right? Except the politicians' wages. Those are outstanding. Those are like 300% above average. But everybody else's is kind of meh. So you would make, example, I go to work, construction worker, let's say I make 2 grand a month. I'm living in a bigger city, so not a small city, so I even have a chance to make 2 grand. Okay, my apartment costs me 1 grand a month. Food costs me 800. Now I have 200 euros left. There's nothing left. I'm surviving, basically, right? But if I were to become unemployed and say, I don't want to work anymore, I don't like to fuck you, and blah, 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 then the government is paying for my rent. The government is paying for my rent. And if I have kids in my house and everything, and yada, 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 I'm getting, in addition to that 1,000 euros for rent that they're already paying, I still get my pocket money. So it was easy to get into a situation where not working was worth more than actually going to work. Okay. It's not like everybody was using that system, but it just happened to happen because it was the government's, the way they decided to calculate the shit, but whatever. Now they changed it again. Now it is called, Grundsicherung, which is a fancier term for the exact same word, but it doesn't matter. Welfare. And even though the welfare does the same thing, they changed it. And the only thing that they changed is made it way more difficult to get in there. Basically, they're trying to force people to go to work. And so what they have added into it, and mind you, it has always been a bitch to be on that system because the government is really, really annoying. Being in that system, then you will get 2, 3, 4, 5 letters from that one institution alone every week. Letters, calls, yada, yada. I experienced this myself. I was a trained professional in my field, and they called me to come and sit into a meeting with a bunch of 50-plus-year-olds, right? And I was in my 20s. A bunch of 50-plus-year-olds talking about minimum wage in a factory. Why the hell am I here? I'm in between school. I'm going to school after these 4 months of summer vacation. Why am I here talking about these jobs? Like, you have to come here, otherwise you don't get any money. That's how they force you. So now what has changed is, if they can't reach you, for example, they can instantly cancel the money that they pay you. So, for example, if, God forbid, you get invited to a vacation or your family puts money in a pot and you all fly to a vacation or somewhere, and they call you and they're like, why is this asshole not answering the phone? Oh, well, cut the money, right? So basically, they made it a minefield at the smallest issue that they don't like. And it's the biggest con artist institution in Germany, in my opinion. The smallest thing that you do that they don't like, they can cut the money. And nobody has spoken about how do you get it rolling again? Because let's say they try to call me today. I am obligated, contractually obligated with this new money to be available at any time. So if they call me at 8:30 in the evening and I don't answer, or they call me right now on my phone while I'm streaming and I don't answer, when I wake up in the morning, no money, right? Thank God I'm not on it, but that's how crazy they made it. So if they can't get me today and tomorrow they say no more money, and I realize that, I call them, I say, yeah, listen, I was busy, I was doing a stream, or I was working on the computer, I was whatever. What happens then? Will they go, oh, okay, well, thanks for giving us an excuse, you're still around, you're still available, we can see that, okay, fine. And they just reverse it and your money continues to flow. Will it be like that? Or will they make you reapply? If they make you reapply, this happened to me when I lost my job because I got sick with corona and my cunt boss fired me. I applied for a job before my job was even terminated, right? So I was notified that my contract would be terminated in December. And in November, early November, I went to the institution and I said, listen, I'm going to be out of a job come December. Be ready. And they said, okay, send us this paperwork, yada, yada, yada. I sent them that paperwork. So ahead of time. I wasn't late or anything. It still took them 7 months to pay me my goddamn money. The only reason they did it in the end is because I sicked the lawyer on him. And it took him 3 months to get it. So you can imagine if they try to call you or they send you an email today and you haven't responded to that email tomorrow, money gone. And then what? Reapply? Or just say, hey, I'm here, I saw it late or whatever? That's the problem. And they're punishing the wrong people, because mothers, for example, sorry for the long ramble, but this is really bubbling, makes my blood boil. Mothers, single mothers, for example, they're like one of the groups in Germany that have the hardest times finding jobs, any jobs, even cleaning or cashier, registered, that kind of stuff. Secretary, doesn't matter, any kind of window cleaning. They have the hardest times finding jobs because a lot of job offers don't like the idea that you have children to begin with, or that you're a single mother to begin with. They don't like it. And they also will not accommodate you having to take your child to daycare, for example, midday or whatever. In addition to that, it is really, really tough to find daycare in Germany as well at the same time. It's crazy, right? So a lot of single mothers literally cannot work even though they would like to. But they can't. And the government, because of the way they regulated that, they're shitting on those mothers as well. And a bunch of other groups of people that really can't help it. So, yeah, these kinds of bullshit situations. And I want to get away from that. I would like to live in a place where people around me, including the government, seem to have some sense. You know? That's basically what I'm looking for. To the heater example you meant... Ah, okay, and explain, but I assume the answer is no. Of course they aren't going to fund a change that they supposedly want to make. Of course not. I've seen and known lots of people whom taken advantage of that shitty system. Yeah, relying on government money to go by. One popular version of doing that? Wow, yeah. What 1950s bullshit is that? Yes. This is referring to the person working would end up having less money on that. Yeah. That is bullshit, but it's their own fault. It's their problem. It's their system. You know what I mean? A very popular case on how it is used is foreigners, for example. Again, a government caused problem. Because our government is the one who has the borders as wide open as they do. And I mentioned this yesterday, I don't have any problem with immigration. This planet is all of ours. I don't have any right to say this particular spot on the planet is mine and you can't enter. To me, that's a ludicrous concept. But I think that when when the German government is basically on the brink of collapse, okay? If you imagine countries as companies, then these companies, all the people that live in it are employees, and the employees work and they produce stuff. Germany is very, 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 very expensive. Germany has a lot to pay for because Germany is fair, or not fair, but it's good for you in a lot of ways. Like if you lose your job, you don't have to worry about being homeless. Nobody needs to be homeless in Germany. It's kind of crazy that people are homeless, but you could say that's definitely their own fault. If they were to go to the government and say I need help, they would have an apartment eventually, or a shelter or something. There's no such thing like in America where it's just like you either work or you die. Where was I going to go with this now? What is wrong with me? I've been losing my trail of thought way too often lately. Must be my illness. A homeless government, borders. Ah, right. The popular way of taking advantage of this. Right. So they have shitty immigration policies, which is also something I can't understand. If you are looking for, I don't know, let's say refugees. Just as an example, refugees, that's a hot topic. I don't see why the government is not capable of differentiating between a refugee that is actually a refugee versus someone that is probably just here to scam the system. For example, why is it that when you have, let's say, 1 million refugees at the border that say, oh, I have to leave my country is so bad, and there's war, and they're going to kill me, and yada, yada, yada. But every 1 million of them are solo men. I mean, doesn't it make you wonder, like, where are your families? Where are your family? Where are your wife and kids? You know, if they have any. Okay, that's one thing. That's one thing. Out of that crowd, I would probably prefer the women and children first and foremost. And the men who come along with no women and children, sure, some of them might just be singles. They might be afraid to whatever. That acceptable. There's some solution for them too. But the government doesn't do that. They're just like, where are you from? Oh, I'm from Afghanistan. Oh, get in. You know what I mean? It's like they don't just let in people that actually need it. They just decided 20 years ago or 30 years ago that they have some deal with Afghanistan, for example, or Syria, and any Syrian or Afghan can just waltz into Germany all that they want. And that I think that that's wrong, not because it's Afghanistan or Syria, that doesn't matter, but the fact that they may have had problems 30, 40 years ago where their lives were in danger or whatever, but now it's maybe not as imminent. Maybe now other places like Ukraine, for example, recently with the war going on, recently starting and stuff like that, you got refugees coming from the Ukraine. That's actually a good place to continue this example. The Ukrainians refugees that came to Germany, that's great. These people came to Germany, some of them elderly. They immediately, which nobody had ever heard of before, that didn't happen with the Afghans, it didn't happen with the Syrians, it didn't happen with any brown, bearded Muslim nation, only with the Ukrainians as far as the public seems to be aware of. Ukrainian refugees have a promise, a guaranteed retirement plan. Aside the obvious questions, why them and not others before? Why them? Aside that, I don't mind that people can come here as refugee, especially when you're older and there's not really much chance that you're going to continue doing much in the job market. Saving your life from your country where war is going on, right? And giving you, at least granting you the retirement so that you can live here comfortably off of something. I think that that's a really, really nice gesture and great. But mathematically, all of a sudden you have hundreds of thousands of people that haven't paid a dime into the German system to even fund that, right? Okay, maybe not too bad, but our pot that us Germans have been paying into forever, that should be big enough to support that, you would think. But it isn't. That's the problem. You know, that's the problem with the whole situation. Hello, December and Tribo on YouTube here. I love your videos. Thank you. The problem isn't that they grant them the retirement or whatever. That's not the problem. The problem is that Germans, or long-term residents in Germany, I should rather say, we are suffering. We're complaining that life is too expensive for what we make. Our wages should be going up, or our job markets need to change. We have so many problems. The government is doing everything to squeeze every last dime out of our pockets. We're begging to support and fix the healthcare system. Everybody in the world is like, oh, Germany has a great healthcare system. No, it doesn't. Germany has a shit healthcare system. Yes, if you hurt yourself or you're sick, you will get treatment. That is true. But if the treatment is actually good, that's one argument that you can make. And two, it's not free like everybody likes to advertise. It's not free at all. We just don't get a bill to pay it. It's automatically deducted from our salaries, right? It's not free at all. And there's a lot of typical pharmaceutical shit going on in their medical field kind of scams, where they sell you drugs from a specific company that have side effects, but they made a deal and it's like millions and millions and yada yada. We want them to fix the hospitals. We want them to pay doctors to come to the country and alleviate some of the massive pressure on the few doctors that we have, alleviate the pressure for the teachers that we have. We want schools to be fixed. We want the schools to be modernized. We have kids writing into paper books with pencils and erase it for the next kids to use, while the schools haven't been painted in 50 years, right? Aren't insulated, have 50-year-old heating systems in there and all this kinds of shit. It's not good. I'm not saying that every school in Germany is falling apart. I'm just saying that a lot of funding needs to go into schools and a lot of other public areas to really help them. And the answer that the government always says is, we don't have any money. We can't do that. It's too expensive. Oh, it's going to cost at least 10 million to paint that school. I'm a construction worker. I'll paint the fucking school for way less than 10 million. I'll do it for 10,000. You know what I mean? They're insane. But the very next day, they're like, we're proud to announce that we're sending 400 billion to the Ukraine for anti-rocket shit. Oh, we're going to lease out tanks to this country over here. They don't have to pay it, though. They can pay it whenever. No, Greece needs our help. Germans, we need to help these guys. 500 million out there. 40, 30, 40, 60, I don't remember what the exact number is, but some tens of millions of taxpayer euros were given to Peru. For, careful, I don't mind that we spend money. I don't mind that we throw it around in the world because Germany has a lot of money. We produce a lot of money normally, right? It's okay. If you're doing good, it's okay to help others. I find that fine. But for what did we spend these tens of millions of taxpayer money? So that Peru could expand their bicycle trails. The green agenda, you know? So you have schools here using computers that still run on Windows Millennium or Windows 69 or whatever. 69? Lol. Windows 96. Shitty old computers and whatnot. And the monitors in most schools that I've seen, even today, they're still that old plastic, that beige plastic. They're really old. They're really, really bad. And then they send tens of millions of euros into other countries to do stupid shit, you know? That I can't accept. I don't get that, you know? And that's not okay. And that's what the German government likes to do. So, yes. And a number of other things. There's very, very many things. Mimics, hello. You guys are so stupid. The super rich are fucking us, not paying their share while benefiting from the system. Okay, yes, you're right, but also I'm curious, who do you mean by you guys? Who are you referring to? Living here is absolutely pissed right now. Living here? Where's here? Ooh, do tell. Crazy. Oh, UK. Gotcha. Never mind. Because kids and women die first in wars. That's why you should grab them. Yes. Crazy. Yeah, the UK is also paying refugees 40k pounds. That's a lot to move out right now. Move out. Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah. Which is insane. Sorry, let me... What the fuck? Move it. There we go. Which is insane. You could seek asylum again and again to exploit the system under a different name. Oh, yeah. Damn, I haven't even thought about that yet. I mean, it is kind of clever if you think about it, but yeah. School's been the same for over 100 years now. Also true, yes. All the politicians are lining their pockets at the moment, and no one is doing anything about it. That is very, very odd, yes. Please don't tell me you're against aiding Yukis. I'm 69. Nice. Jizo, would you like to make your eyes bleed and check my rhino drip? Oh, God. I'm not sure if I want to do that. Can you buy me weapon slots? No, I'm broke. Rhino. Oh, the bug rhino. This was hard to fashion because the colors are strange. Yeah, it looks a little bit like Quicksilver. Yeah, I don't know. I think I'm not a fan of the silver. Like, a silver bug isn't really up my alley, but at the same time, I don't think it's really your fault. I have yet to see a pretty bug rhino. Every bug rhino I've seen so far, if I remember correctly, is hideous. So, yeah. I don't like it so much. Sorry. Make my eyes bleed. They're not bleeding, but it's not pretty either. Okay, Gunzen is max. Do I need to put anything on here in addition? I don't think so. Yeah, no, I'll leave it like that. I don't like the damn Gunzen anyway. Next, the Cassius. How's my favorite angry bald man doing? I'm not angry, but hello. Doing okay. I was on on my motorcycle today. What's this here? Heavy attack, throws daggers. Why do I already know this? Guaranteed slash status effect. The daggers are more accurate when wielded by Shaku. Why does that sound familiar? Do I have a ribbon for this dude? I do not. Sag. When do we share the pain with enemies we gonna kill? What, when? We'll never share it with them. I'm sorry, but I'm a man of my word. Uh-oh. I have a ribbon for it. Caches. Oh, okay, okay. Do you play the caches? Do you like it? Oh, it's crit heavy. Okay. Oh, well, I got guaranteed slashes. Oh, ooh, I have some ideas. I have some ideas. Let's see here. Heavy attack. Ah, Denny Trejo, hello. I just got here. How can I submit a Warframe setup so you can rate it? You just have to DM it to me in game. That's all. Here's my. I'll show it to you on screen. Here's my my IGN Cephalon_Gizo. Feel free to send me a friend request as well if you don't have me in your list already. Then it'll make things in the future easier. And yeah, you just DM it to me, easy peasy, and then it'll show up in my TM feed down there, and I'll check it out. If you want that right now, please take it. Oh, you need to free up slot space. Damn, because I think I don't have any more slots either. I think so. We could have swapped another ribbon maybe if you want. I'll check. Okay, I'll check. Just for testing, I'll take the ribbon probably, because with the ribbons, all I like to do. This is for me personally. I like to just mess around and see what I can get. Like with this weapon, it seems to have a bit of a gimmick that I can throw bleed daggers, and that's giving me some ideas, you know. So, and it has a high disposition, so it would probably be kind of fun to try it out. And it's super, super rare. It is so rare that I've been doing YouTube since when did I start doing YouTube? 2015, I think I started doing YouTube, something like that. There has only been one ribbon that somebody lended to me, on which I made like a meme video, and it was the Supra. It was a Supra with maximum fire rate. It was ridiculous video, very, very silly. It was the first meme type video that I tried to edit as well, like a quick cut meme video kind of thing. And it was kind of fun. Galvanized steel, gonna go brr on this thing. Check inbox for pain. Oh no. There's also somewhat heavy attack focus because the caster shoots the... Yeah, exactly. And that's what I would like to explore, because maybe I can find some stupid, silly thing that I can do with that specifically. And if I can, maybe I'll like it, but I don't like the fan weapons so much in Warframe. Well, that's not fair. No, it's not Warframe's fault. It's a general fan weapon thing. I just don't tend to like them all that much in games or movies either. It's also somewhat heavy attack. Oh, got that one already for that Cassis. I'm using a heavy attack build, of course. Yeah, with the Karnas set. The Karnas set. What is the heavy attack? With a heavy attack reduces the enemy. Ah, right, and the status immunity. Too bad that the status immunity isn't too long, but you could probably combine it with the other ones, can't you? I bet you can. Okay, so crit chance, double for heavy attacks. Yes, sign me up, daddy. Since we don't really have any focus, I think the main thing that we want to do with this here is just viral and crit the shit out of this here, so that the bleeds do the maximum possible ouchie. On heavy attack, more movement speed. Yeah, I could do that. Heavy attack efficiency, don't care about it. Friend request, got that, okay. Just a sec. Melee damage on the heavy attack and more wind-up speed. Don't really need that, but I think it's 120, right? No, I don't think I'm going to use that just yet. Life strike. That won't fit. Recoil, heavy attack efficiency. I don't care about the heavy attack efficiency all that much. Maybe... How much more Canis do we have in here? Okay, over here, nothing. I'm probably not going to use it then. Throw that in there. Attack speed. What is the attack speed? It doesn't seem super fast, so let's smack in Our, well, wait a minute. Maybe, do we want to go full crit crit? Full crit crit benefit? Then maybe instead of, wait, that's 30 and this one was 30, that's 60 and this is 55. Okay, so the two of those together is, for the sake of mod space, that's going to probably be better this way. Okay. And we have to have Bane of Grenier on here. Not Bane of Grenier. Put that one there. So if I want to force viral, I mean, I could. I really don't like doing that. I really don't like doing that. 3. Wait, what? Oh, projectile. Oh, per projectile. Ooh, like a shotgun. I like to have weapons be self-sufficient, meaning that in order for this weapon to perform well, or any weapon to perform well, you need certain statuses, especially when you combine them with other statuses. It helps to have different statuses and stuff. So here we obviously we need to have viral on it, or else it's useless. Obviously, I could just rely on a primer to do the viral thing for me. I can rely on pets to do viral thing for me, or companions, and all fine, all valid, works really well. But I don't like doing that, because if I do wind up using something that doesn't prime, or doesn't happen to put that viral on there, it breaks the weapon and it becomes unusable. And that I really don't like. So I want to try to force it on there. We'll see. Let's get it ranked first and then see what happens. With Sly Vulpaphyla? Yeah. The whole set? Yeah, of course. Sly Oh, nope. Back. We need to style the thing, though, too. Let's see what copy Warframe colors. Oh, that's kind of pretty. We'll use that one. What's the skin? Oh, shit. Oh, I don't know if I don't know. That does have a bit of a... it's kind of prettier, but I'm not sure about the skin anymore now. That's kind of gorgeous. That's kind of gorgeous. Sure, let's run with that then. Oh, did anybody ever check... what's this here? Oh, sorry, you got to see this. Rhino, we got that one. Sid Strife. Protea. Oh, hello. Did anybody check in the channel points or bits section of your streams if you can locate those new alerts that I put in there? Did you find them? Don't redeem them. Like I said, it defaulted to bits earlier. And I would need to unlock more slots to do it with channel points, which I intend to do. So don't do it. But if you can find them, I just want to know if it's in there, if it can even work. I hate that these bell shoulders kind of work on this. I'm a little bit mad at that. And I only use it on Shaka Zulu because of the bonus perk. Yeah, of course. Just sent a friend request. Also, has anything changed much since Uriel dropped? Since Uriel dropped? No, I don't think so. The next mention-worthy changes, I think you could say, is probably going to be March 25th. I don't know if you're aware, but March 25th is going to be the next Warframe update. The update is going to bring a new creepy game mode. The game mode is where you're going to farm the new Warframe, the Ink Frame Folly. It's going to bring a clan event with that as well. And after that, not later in time, but I mean after that substance of update, there's more juicy stuff well, you couldn't just, it is literally changes. Clans are getting a little bit of love. So there's going to be like clan matchmaking and stuff like that. The game automatically looks around if there aren't any players momentarily trying to get in the same mission of the same clan and throw them into the same pool, which is nice. And also some more clan benefits. So if you're going out in the world playing with randoms, same old. But if you do it deliberately with clan mates, you get more drops, or a part of your drops, like a tax that doesn't come out of your pocket, is on top, is automatically paid into the clan vault, and these kinds of things. I don't remember what the full list of additions and tweaks were there, but it's all good. What else was there? There was something else pretty significant. Oh, again, DE is addressing some of the older grinds like Arum Spinosa, Sporothrix, which are at the moment my bane of existence. And they're going to reduce the grind for those, and there was some other stuff. But since Uriel, I don't think anything all that extraordinary has happened. It's too recent. But yeah, and this is a gorgeous Protea. Gorgeous Protea. A little heavy on one side of the color spectrum, but it's still pretty. And I am very much shocked that all of these attachments work, because it makes her really bulky, and every single attachment says I'm here. And that can really quickly get too crowded, but for some reason it kind of suits her. So yeah, not bad. Do you remember on the 21st night of December? Yeah, you gotta re-roll this though. Yeah, that's just, I'll take care of that. Oh, that's sexy. Wait a minute. Attack speed? I love attack speed. More slash, that's convenient. And more damage to infested. We won't say no to that. Animosity. Oh, animosity. Good man. Good man. It makes me so happy when I see something else in here other than influence. And everybody is using fucking influence. Influence for everything. It's about as annoying in my vision as sure-footed. Yeah, Sacrificial Steel, going all the way with that, and the Karnas, and probably Karnas full set. Oh, it doesn't show here, but probably. Galvanized Reflex. I think this is actually the I need to pay a visit to the Arbiters right quick and see if I can get this thing, because I don't think I have this. 50% heavy attack efficiency. Yeah, on melee kill, initial combo for 20 seconds. Oh, okay. And condition overload. Wait, do you have it in here? No, you don't. Instead of condition overload, I would probably try putting the cleanse grenadier. No, cleanse was shotguns. What was it? Well, the anti-faction mod. Put that in here instead, because then I suspect you'll get more bang for your buck for the slash. Condition overload. Yeah, sure, you get bonus damage for everything that is affecting the enemy. Well, okay, I take that back.
Monkey.
What the fuck? Oh, god damn it. Oh, god damn it. That threw me off. I should not have put that in there. The TTS thing, I feel like... Oh, TTS is... No, wait. Oh, god. Wait a minute. Who... Oh, I can't even see who did it. There you go. Somebody requested that one. It's fucking loud, though. The TTS thing that is in there... I want to say that it's for subscribers only and costs bits, because that's what it defaulted to, and I don't think I like that too much, but I think I would rather do it universal, so anybody can use it, follower or non-follower, subscriber or non-subscriber, but therefore keep it at a bit price. Not high, but a little bit. I think that would be fair for TTS stuff. That's the only one, though. The other ones are just supposed to be channel points. But good that they're in there. And working on top of that as well. I put butterfly wings on my Korra again. Can't blame you. Make something that those shoulders actually look good on. Sure, we'll try a Bane mod in there. Okay. You're probably using the Panzervolpaphyla or something, and you have some kind of a status spreading tool. If that is the case...
I'm not a sub. I don't think.
Well, then you could use it anyway. That's interesting, but acceptable. But it does cost bits, though, right? It must. Why am I not seeing that, though? I should see that people are using bits. Wait a minute. What's this here? A filter? No, everything. Yeah, everything's on. I want to see everything. Weird. Maybe this. Ah. Nope, nope, no, that's
You're
not
so
it.
cringe.
There we go. There we go. That's the one that I stole from my woman. She has that on her streams. I was like, I like that. I was like, I'm stealing that. So I did. It was me. How do you play it? What do you mean, how do you play it? You played it. What do you mean? But yeah, back to December. Condition overload benefits the most if you have a lot of conditions on the enemies. So statuses. That's not new. That one's not new. So a lot of statuses on the enemies. If you have a pet or any primer, anything that does that anyway, then condition overload is better. But if you don't rely on that too much, or you don't want to, you just want to kind of use whatever you want, then try replacing condition overload for a Bane mod. And Grineer is what you're going to be fighting against most of the time anyway. So yeah, give it a shot. Maybe it's good, maybe it's not. Okay, Arbiters. Let's go to a relay right quick. Let's go to the popular one right quick. This one. Sale's only there for using it with the Goth and the Mighty Hound, okay? 6 statuses on all enemies. Yeah. Then anytime there are a lot of statuses involved, condition overload will always win. Always. There is no situation where statuses are present and condition overload doesn't win. There's no. You are my favorite gay content creator. Thank you. Not entirely accurate with the gayness, but close enough. It's not wrong either, so I can't debate against it.
You have come to collect honors earned through arbitration.
Preparation is the max energy. Yeah, that's dumb. Aerial ace. What's this? Rifle on kill. Refresh double jump up to 6 times.
Sexy.
Good timing. There was to stay in the air forever. Wisp could be cool for that. Could help Araxia. Is that for a rifle specifically? Yeah. Other than that,
Yeah, boy.
not really. Mending shot rifle without AOE. Shoot health orbs to obtain them with more effect. And then that's the one for the same for energy. Pistol. Okay, so you have to put it on your weapon. Pistol and rifle. Okay, because you could combine both of them. Oh, that's this. I don't like that. Archgun ribbon. Ew, no. Yeah, see? I knew it. I don't have this one.
Wisp loses invisibility when gun shoot.
Yeah, but only for a moment. Only for a brief moment. Because you have to keep... If you're not touching the ground as Wisp, you're invisible. You are visible if you are attacking, but only in the instance of attacking, right? So, if you want to stay in the air as long as possible, you're also going to have aim glide in there. You're going to have stuff in there. So, if you have a weapon that like the Vincubus or something, with which, if you kill an enemy, which you're going to do fairly easily with that, then for the moment of the shot, yes, you are visible. That is true. But also no. Also, you could combine it with damage reduction while airborne. On top of that, just to be an asshole. Just to do something completely different than regular builds would do. It's a silly niche build, obviously, but could be cool. Could be cool. Greetings, Ashy. Yo, my teddy bear. Huggies, hi. Back to work. Have fun. Aria, I want you to quit your job so you can hang out here more. God damn it. Where do I play them, or do I need to be a sub for that? Okay, so for the TTS, I saw that there was a text to speech. I saw that there was a setting for subs only, and I think it was also auto enabled. And I thought, yeah, that might not be bad for text, because text to speech is kind of, it's a special place, you know. People can write vile shit into the text to speech area, of course. It's safeguarded automatically, but it's a wee bit risky. So I don't think that text-to-speech should be something that everybody just has willy-nilly access to. And if so, somebody does join who wants to do some vile shit with it, then make them pay dearly for it. You know, because for example, if it costs you $1 to drop a text-to-speech, for example, you probably think twice if you want to have text-to-speech say some vile shit. You know, just for that. I don't know. But I think it's subscriber only at the moment. I think. Yeah, I'm not 100% certain. I have to check it again because I didn't. Like I said, I was just skimming across all of the alerts, adding some stuff like, oh, this is kind of cool and yada yada, and just left it at that. I need to go into it and refine everything and make sure that it's all perfection. The only thing gay about Jizo is how he turned straight men gay because of that smexy bald head. Also not entirely accurate.
I mean, what is your malfunction?
No, you. I guess I get. If you if you call me gay, I can't really argue against it. I can't really. Not really. I don't have any bullets in the chamber against it. Because I would be like, okay, whatever. You know? Dookie. Okay, Jizo made me a woman. That's an interesting statement. Wait, I'm a sub, but I don't see that. Oh, you don't even see it? Huh, that's odd. You should be able to see it regardless. Those are working again? I guess so. I guess so. Okay. Aerodynamic squad takes 24 reduced damage while airborne. Gains 6 seconds of aim glide and wall latch. Ah, perfect. This might be the sexiest thing. How much essence do I have? 75? This one is 20. This one is 30. I could afford both of these.
I'm on mobile, though.
You're on mobile, so that's why you can't see it? Jizo did something wrong. Oh my god. Well, it's funny to me in the moment. That's okay. Another aura squad's companions receive 300 health and armor. I could think of some shit to do with that. And what do we have here? Melee guidance. You lose 6 seconds melee combo duration. But squads gain 12 seconds melee combo duration. Why would I want that ever? Why? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Exactly what I was thinking. Okay, so we got reflex, and I think I'm going to take aerodynamic as well. And the other shit can wait. The other shit can wait, because with the aerodynamics, I've got some thoughts for Araxia, maybe. How many temples do you have? I'm not talking to you anymore. I hereby denounce your existence. Oh no.
I have not read them.
Wait, was there a DM in here too? Hop in the dojo, cuh. Okay, Snoop. Okay, Snoop. That's not the dojo. Where are you going, Jizo? Yeah, let's go do that right quick, and then we'll check the things. Just the 2, last I checked. You shut your mouth. I don't have just 2 temples. Do I? No, I don't. I don't have just 2 temples. Invite. Let's go right down here. Invite. There we go. The rest of the team collectively gets 36 seconds, you self-centered egoist. Yeah, exact. Why would I want to do that?
I just needed you to know. I love you.
I do not remember that being in there. Adorable. What, my Araxia build is erased? Whoops. December, would you like anything like a prime part or something that I might be able to help you with? I tend to have a lot of different shit. So if there's something that I could give you, now's the time to let me know. No, there's nothing new here. I could have swore I heard a little message thing. Alex Prime Link? Who's Alex? I'll take that. You're not even in here. You should probably add another. It's in the inbox. Waiting. No. Ah, the Aclex Prime Link. Anyone? Yes, that is better. Let's see. What shall we give? What shall we give December? Need anything at all? Uh-oh, what's over here? Oh! Oops. Hello. Do you remember? Not really. Not really. Well, I too would like to get rid of, what are they called? Oh! Get rid of some of these fucking Prisma Grinlocks. There you go. Check squad chat. Got it. Wait a minute. Oh, no, I don't. Now I get them all myself. Just wanted to free a slot. Thank you. Ah, okay. Well, kind of same. You've Dojo Global Message? Yes, I do, Dandelion. Good evening to you as well. Swaggy, you sexy motherfucker. I haven't seen you in the streams in a while. Why have you been jerking off? Did your baby oil run out? Ba-dum-ts. You sexy motherfucker. Has entered the chat, exactly. Fuck autocorrect. Right. What? I wonder if we're going to get the next trophy here. Folly's event probably will have a trophy, and it shall be here, I suppose. Sick. I think I'm going to nuke this room here. Or no. Better. I'm going to leave this room as is. I'm going to leave it.
Now.
Shush you. I'm going to leave this room as is because way too much effort went into it, and it is a very, very, very nice memory room. Very, very nice memory room. We had a couple of dojo parties here, like actually, you know, and yeah. So this room is actually kind of dear to me. I'm going to leave it, but I think what I am going to do is build other rooms and other places and change them into the main areas. Hello, my big, beautiful, bald bitch. That just sounds so mellifluous. Look at my Calero. Not Calero. What the hell am I saying? It doesn't matter. Yeah, he's kind of on the softer side. Elegant and kind of softer side, despite having daggers riddling his body. Usually, especially Calervo, people make him very, like, dark, nasty, violent-looking kind of thing. But this guy he's clean. Yeah, it's kind of nice. Not mad at it. Failed, I think. Jesus, trade failed. It failed? Why? Why would it have failed, though? Yes. Okay. Grin lock? Do you not have any slots, maybe? Let's see. We'll try this again. I only rub one out with sandpaper. Use the angle grinder. Be a man. Gotta keep the dome smooth. Respect. Oh, man. Just a bitch of a week at work. Ah, okay. Sorry to hear that. I spent 1 million credits on the pedestal prime. Nice. Here's a softie for DM. Your wiener is soft in the DMs? Not last time I checked. What? December, can you accept, or do you now know what the issue is? Because I don't see anything here. Ayo! Shut up, Swag. So are you enjoying the weekend now? Is that what's going on? I was on my motorcycle today for a brief moment. I didn't want to do too much. Because I'm not feeling all that great. I think I might be better today, though, actually. It feels like I'm drawing drawing energy from the universe. It sounds super stupid and kind of cliche, I know, but it feels like I don't know, it feels kind of like I'm coming back. I hope that's the case and not just a high before another low. Oni-chan! Failed. Check squad chat. Jeez. Oh, it's over here. Sorry. Ah, you don't have slots. Okay, no problem. No problem. Let's clear the slot. You don't have slots at the moment. Then, oopsie daisy. Let's do this. Here you go. Get a slot. You always got space for the plat. Swap a ribbon if you'd like, man. It's okay. You need your own space, and I'll just sell my ribbons, I guess. Not necessarily even to players. I'll get rid of them somehow. I don't have a boner for ribbons. Yeah. I'm sure. All good.
Watch your profanity.
Yeah, you watch your profanity. Alrighty, so we've got this, and do I want to hold on? Maybe I should take that room out.
Ain't nobody got time for that.
Exactly. Maybe I should take that room out, or I could also continue down this way. If I... Oh, wait, that probably won't work. If I make this room kaput, I really want to have a dojo layout editor in Warframe. That would be so good. Like, imagine if you would just have a schematic or blueprint kind of thing on a table, if you want to, like where Yutiko is or Little Duck. And you basically see what I'm seeing right now. You see the pictures of the silhouettes of the rooms, and you could just configure them. You know, just configure them. It could cost whatever it needs to cost to do this, but that would, oh my god, that would make dojo building so better. Because one of the reasons why dojos expand to looking really weird sometimes is because DE every so often adds, especially during a specific age of Warframe, they kept on adding new rooms. You know, like we got the parkour room. You needed space for that. Oh, okay. Well, you found space. You put it there. Cool. Oh, Sin, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. No, wait, I take the kisses back. No amount of money is going to fix sending me temples. It's not, you cannot pay for the therapy I'm going to need. Okay? But thank you anyways. And so they keep on adding these rooms and then new decorations and stuff and yada yada. So back then, when there were only 5 rooms to choose from and a bunch of hallways, you could configure really cool dojos. They're like, oh, okay, I could do this, yada yada. But then they add a new room that needs a lot of space. Railjack, docks, for example, the parkour room, for example, the goth room, wave brats rooms, these kinds of things. And it's like, you get to the point like, where am I going to put this? Because you also kind of want it to look nice or look good and make sense as well, but you don't really have a chance to do that because also just going, you can't just go over and delete a room just like that.
Preferred the temples be Wukong's instead?
Get out. Get out. Don't even take it there. And it's just really inconvenient to configure your dojo's layout. And it would be so nice if we could just have a screen similar to what we're doing here, and you can see the pictures, you can see what size they are, maybe even rotate them. That could be cool. Not necessary, but just to be able to place different rooms in different places all at the same time. Say, yes, this is what I want, and then it'll cost some amount of building thingamadingy, and then it'll just update overnight. Or however long it takes, and as you load into it, it'll just be completed. That would be really great, because like right now I would really like to mess around with the new rooms that we've got. And the only place where I could possibly, oh shit, it won't even fit over there, where I could possibly maybe put it is here. But now the dry dock is in the way, so I can't put the room here. And it's not like I need the room, it's just beautiful. Like this thing, this room is so gorgeous, and I want it. You know, what the hell is the Crimson Brand? Oh, yeah, I remember the Crimson Brands. That's the Goth. We don't need that. The Duviri Cave, for example. I want that. Because it's pretty. This freaking forest here, I want it. Because it's pretty. But I can't just put it there. Fuck.
You make my pee-pee go BRRRRRRRR.
Okay. Hot. Ostron Cove. Look at this shit. A Roken Tower chamber. Uranus chamber. See, okay, so that's so loud. Orkin and Trotty audience chamber. What the? I want all of these rooms. But like, for example, look at this. Okay, so infested chamber, right? Where was the other one? Here's a Grenier one. A Harbinger's Pass. Another one. This infested one. I would like to go to where my dojo has its biolab. No. Shashio. Silence, brat. What the fuck did I just hear? The demonic Satanism. Instead of going to the room where, okay, infested chamber, you know where it is. I'm going to walk over there too. Instead of just walking into where my what's it called? Oh, wrong way. Instead of just walking into where my biolab is, I would now like to splice in between. Yes, very excited indeed. Slice in between the infested chamber, right? Is it here? It is. So instead of walking in here and, oh, I'm in the chamber, I would like to put in the other one in there, in between, so that you have a hallway, like a room before the infested thing, because it makes sense. But I can't do that. The only chance that I have is to nuke this room and then build it in the middle in between here. I can't do that either, though. I don't notice anybody. I can't do that, though, because I don't have the space for it behind that. And it's just really annoying. So my hands are really tied. But if I would have a dojo configurator, then I could have the eagle view and reconfigure the dojo to make everything kind of make sense and change it. Please, DE, please do that.
Quack, 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 quack him a donkey.
What the fuck? God, what the fuck? Where are all those options? I didn't see them. Oh, God, I'm going to make them 10,000 bits each. I have to change my strategy now. It's too powerful. What's over here? Is that possibly a forma? Hello, Daddy. Do you want Kaffee Lan? Willst du Kaffee Lan? Willst du Kaffee Lan? Do you want to drink coffee?
6767676767676767677.
I'm going to charge the shit out of you for that. I cannot allow text-to-speech to be cheap. I can't do it. I can't do it. I can already see that some of you are like, oh, this only cost, I don't actually know what the equivalent is to bits, 10 cents or something, or 20 cents, 50 cents, I don't know. Like, rookie numbers. Loud! But yes, but you guys, can you confirm or tell me what is it that you're redeeming to actually make it happen? Are the subscribers redeeming them free of charge?
We can kill it.
Are you subscribing them free of charge, or do you also have to pay bits? And for everybody that isn't subscribed, are you paying bits or anything? Like what's going on? Because if I saw it right, it should be subscriber only and 5 bits, I think. Because that was the lowest that I could do, or was it subscriber only? No, it can't be, because I don't have any more channel point options slots left over. I'm not 100% certain how it is. You didn't put 6-7 here. You are so cringe. You're so cringe. I didn't put 6-7 in there. I'm gonna hurt somebody. I'm paying 25 bits. Aren't 25 bits $25 cents, roughly? Is that how that worked? No, I don't think it was it. I don't remember. I don't know. I have to leave now. I must go to work. It's probably a good time. We just got 6-7 spammed. So, for the sake of your mental health, cringe. Thanks. Go ahead. You hear that, Necra? Dann, willst du jetzt Kaffee or not? Are you deaf? Did you not just hear me ask you if you want coffee? If you want some, yeah, I would drink some, sure. If not, I wouldn't mind if you come up here anyway, because this is empty.
Actually, no, it's because you're a. IT rhymes with ITCH.
ITCH? Itch? I need to change that too, though. The TTS, I have to change it. It needs to be a little bit louder, and I need it to make some kind of a sound before it actually starts speaking. You're a bitch. That's exactly how I imagine you saying that, Swag.
Yeah, boy.
I'm not subbed. You're not subbed. It was me. I was a 6-7 spammer. Okay, so you're not subbed, but you can use it. But everybody has the 25 bits that you have to invest to unlock that. Or is it not? You can't stop me. Ban. Yes. What is wrong with that bold man, people? Bold. That's exactly how I say it. Did you also, while you were typing, exactly think of that John Malkovich impression? Hello, everybody. I am John Malkovich. I sound nothing like... No, you sound exactly like this. It was pretty good. That was pretty good. And I like how he just said it to his face with his own attitude correcting him. No, you sound exactly like this. I also liked him very much as Cyrus in Con Air. Was it called Con Air? I think, yes. Nicolas Cage movie.
You can't stop me, chat. 676767676767676767677.
Oh man. Oh man.
676767676776767 you is a hoe.
Oh god damn it. Oh god damn it. It's so dumb. It's so dumb. Who am I fighting? Time out swag right fucking now. Why swag? What did he do? Swag didn't do anything. Or did he? Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold on.
Nani?
Hold on. Inbox. Oh, it's from Sin. No Castro parts equal?
The pavement was his enemy.
No, for fuck's sake. Get this temple shit out of here. Nuh-uh, I did nothing. The pavement was his enemy. Swag is the culprit? Okay. But on a serious note, with the text-to-speech, how are you guys liking the voice? I know it's a recognizable voice. Do you recognize the voice, actually? I have to ask that first. Do you guys recognize the voice? Also, who's joining for Relic Crackage? And so, it begins. Something needs to begin and end. That's the window. Window closed. Well, it's on airing only. I hope the weather is nice tomorrow. I am actually kind of looking forward to being on my bike. I'm joining. Alrighty, Vaz. Hop into here. There we go. Alright, would anybody else like to join? We're going to be cracking some relics in, I don't know, possibly an Omnia Fisher, probably. I'm just going to be cracking whatever I have the most of, because I don't need anything else. And so, yeah. What, homie is burping his house? Gonna buy a Ninja 650. No, you're not. No, you're not. Me. Shit. I timed somebody out. Where was it? Was it in Necros chat or was it in mine? As a joke, it was a 10-second timeout. And I think it was temple related too. I don't remember, but it was atrocious. Like, nope, timeout. Time. I think it may have been Sin in Necros chat.
This is just for you, Yoka Can. 67676767.
You did it to Sin? I did nothing.
Yeah, there you go.
The pavement was his enemy.
There you go. I'm gonna time you out again. Give him Yoko-chan. Time him out for 6-7 seconds.
Stop it!
Perfect timing. 6-7 is so dumb. It's so dumb. It doesn't bother me at all. I mean, if somebody would spam a 6-7 message or any message that's like an hour long, that would be annoying. I'd shut that shit off. But these durations are like, they're okay. You know, they don't disrupt anything. But the 6-7 meme in and of itself, it doesn't bother me. It's just so silly. It's like, I don't know. Also, I think 6-7 maybe makes me smile a little bit because I have a very, very positive note with it, I have to say.
His name is John C.
And that is, it makes me think of my son.
Stop it!
That's the only reason. That's the only reason why I kind of like it. Not because of the meme, but because when I hear 6-7, I don't think 6-7. The meme, I think my son saying 6-7 out of the blue, and I can't explain how he even knows about it. Oh, by the way, I found out something astonishing the other day. My son can read a little bit, apparently, which is amazing. He can read a little bit. Numbers. He can read numbers. Because on the yeah, on the keyboard, he you know, he tried to play Warframe a little bit, and he did, which is really adorable. Maybe we could do it on stream one day a little bit towards the end, probably, because it's probably going to be a fuss to get him away from it then after that, if I want to continue streaming. But anyways, I told him to push the 1 button or the 2 button or the 5 button, and he pressed the 1 button. He knows what 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 is. So all the way up to 8, he could discern the numbers. And I was very astonished by that because I don't think... well, I haven't really schooled him or anything personally. I don't know if my whammon maybe did secretly. It's not like I sat him down and kind of like a school him. Okay, we're going to learn numbers now. But I always try to associate a picture with the words that he's saying. Or what I try to do is mention the same thing several times in different languages, right? For me, of course, German and English mainly. So I would say, he says like, oh, Daddy, look, there's a Katze, you know? So he starts in English and ends the final word with the German word for cat. And I'll say, yeah, there is a cat. Da ist eine Katze. You know? Short phrases, single words. I try to repeat them in both languages so that he can see that there's a difference, but it means the same thing. And with numbers, the same thing. If we're counting something, I go like this. I count the things 1, 2, 3, 4, so that he hears it, and we're counting them. And I also show him with my hand 1, 2, 3, 4. You know, this is 4. And if the number happens to be written somewhere, I show him. I'm like, look, that's a 2. 1, 2. This is a 2. You know, but I haven't done that like hours and hours worth, just coincidentally here and there. Maybe he's learning it in kindergarten a little bit. It's kind of cool. It's kind of cool. Right, so let's hop into here. And my daughter... Void Cascade? Ew. I want to know Void Cascade. What do we have over here? What kind of an Omnia Fisher do we have over here? Alchemy and Conjunction Survival. Oh man, the enemy level is lame. Let's do Conjunction Survival. I hear 6-7 and instantly you get reminded of 8675309. I ain't talking 6-7, but I'm stuck on somebody called 911 shorty fire burning on the dance floor. Fuck. Ja, der ist eine Katze. Wait, this is getting complicated. What comes after 1 again? 6-7, obviously. Why is 6 afraid of 7? Because 7, 8, 9. I need a sound alert that can quantify losing brain cells. That's what we need. that's what we need. Are there any sounds that you guys would like to have in here? Sounds or clips or something?
Why are you crying?
Because I noticed that I have, for like the sound that you just played and similar ones, that I have 2 different ways that you could do it. One of them is using trigger fire. There's an infinite library in there, or you can use an infinite library. I think it's infinite. amount of things, which I prefer because, you know, it's kind of cool. But it's broken sometimes. I've noticed. I don't know why. It's not reliable. And the integrated Twitch extension that you can use, the sound alerts ones that you see here, they have a limit of 10 by default, and I have 10 out of 10. And if I upgrade from a free plan, which is what I'm using, if I upgrade to a free plan, it's like $6 a month or something like that. That's not bad. It's okay, you know. I could get 50 slots and some other stuff too, but I'm like, I need to look at it again as to see exactly what all the benefits are for me, what I'm getting for the $6, and see if it's worth it. Because 50 sounds, I think that's probably pretty good. But if I could have 100 for free with trigger fire, maybe that's better. But it would suck if it's, you know, if it's not reliable. Not being reliable is so annoying. Where's the thing? Oh, there it is. Okay. Y'all are on thin fucking ice. Oh, this is the one that does the dumb backflip. Ew. Yeah, I don't like that at all. Yeah, I hate this stance. I like the other one much better. Wait a minute, Vaz? Oh, is this my my boobin? Oh, what a... This was such a mistake to come here with that. Yes? Okay. Okay. Have you tweaked him a little bit, or have you just found yourself comfortable with him now? Add the sound of one hand clapping. Oh, that's yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good too, yeah.
No.
To quota weapons. Oh, Kimochi! Oh, congratulations to your rank 16 now. So 17 for the quota weapons. That's, yeah, that's good. That's good. You're probably going to be right on time for the quota Bubonico. My woman, she saw the Bubonico and she was like, "What is that gun?" And I said, "It's a Bubonico," and she's like, "I want it." And then shortly after she said, "I want the Bubonico," DE was like, "Hey guys, Coda Bubonico incoming." And I was like, "Ooh." And so was she. And she's been grinding toward whatever rank she needs for the Bubonico just for that. Imagine. I forgot we had that. Oh. Okay, it does aim. Cool. Okay, yeah, gross. Gross, gross, gross. Oh man, this is... It's nasty. The stance is nasty. This is a terrible stance. Ew. Ew. This is it Steel Path? No, sir. Steel Path only had Omnia Fisher for Void Cascade, and I wasn't in the mood to do Void Cascade. But now I kind of feel like maybe we should have gone there anyway, because this here is not anything to write home about. No, the wind in the trees is the sound of ghost clapping, just as a heartbreak sound like guitar strings snapping, okay? Oh, here's a sound bite that could be added. Oh my god! Thank you very much. The one from PewDiePie, you mean? Huh? No, Netherlands. Yeah. Turkish what? Turkish friends? Does he have Turkish friends? I don't know.
Lists are scanning for targets.
Pitch. I know what it means.
Sentient is onto you. Look out for triggers.
Yep. What's German? Swag is pretty good at German, actually. Mm-hmm. Suspicious, suspicious. Yeah, he's incognito. I'm still surprised we don't have the Bunkai soundbite. I have to actually create it. That's why. Because the ones that are available, there are some. I listened to a bunch of them, but they all suck. None of them are good. They're like clipped from the actual anime, and they have background noise, and some of them are really quiet, really just shitty quality. And the one that I did find, but that was also a direct clip out of the anime, so a lot of background noise and stuff, was the Bunkai Zenbon Sakura Kageyoshi. And that is cool. It does have a vibe. But I did listen to a bunch of them. Because there's like so much out there. You never know. And I don't like to scroll through the popular stuff that everybody is using. I like to just find something by total coincidence. You know, I don't care if it's popular or not. I just want it to be kind of funny, you know, or fun. Or sometimes also useful, you know? Like that one sexy. That comes in handy so many times, you know, during a stream. Stuff like that, you know, just like fun stuff. That's yeah, just fun stuff. Fun stuff. Things that we can have fun with. That's what I'm looking for.
Has developed immunity to your attacks.
I think. I think we need to get into Steel Path. Uh-oh. Booby? Mouse? 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 Nova.
Daddy, I want Mama telephone.
You want Mama telephone?
What?
Mama's telephone is downstairs.
Daddy phone.
You were daddy phone? That's also downstairs. Yeah, some more. That's mine. Here, Nova, come here. Say hello. Come here. Kokma. Kokma, Nova. Kokma. See here? There's you.
What about me?
Yeah, and there's Jaden. Say hi.
Hi.
Hold on, I'm gonna try. I'm gonna see if this works. No, of course it doesn't.
La 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 la.
Are you singing?
Hi. La 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 la. La 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 la. Where's me shy? La 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 la. Then where's me shy?
Okay, try.
La 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 la. And then
Jaden, Nova, can you say 6-7?
6 7. 6 7.
6-7.
6 7. 6 7. 6 7. La 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 la. La la la. 6 7. La la la. 6 7. 6 7. 6 7. La la la. 6 7. 6 7. 6 7. 6 7.
Babies, don't pull the cable. Now listen, can you say Warframe?
Wolfie.
Wow, not bad.
Wolfie. That's Wolfie?
That's Warframe, yes.
Clef. Minecraft. Clef. Clef. Minecraft.
Yeah.
Minecraft.
That's not Minecraft, that's a microphone. Yeah. No, but don't touch it. It's loud.
Loud?
Yeah, it's loud if you touch it.
Yes, it's loud.
Yeah. So, anyways, now they're both here.
That is a peach.
What?
That is a peach.
What is a peach?
That's
Peach? There's no peach. So there you go. I told you guys that I would like to introduce my daughter to you guys, because you haven't seen her any older than a couple of months, I think. But yeah, that's her. The dangerous one. She is definitely revenge for my daredevil days. Von mir aus, ja. I don't need it up here. You can take it downstairs if you want. I'm gonna throw it away anyway. Von mir aus, ja. Kannst du nehmen.
Take it. Is your phone downstairs?
Yeah, I told you I'm gonna leave it on the router.
Yeah.
I'm muting this stream. Yes. Also, why the hell has nobody told me that my frickin' camera is about as bright as the sun? I could have swore I had fixed that. Jesus. Ah, so much better. Look at that. Beautiful. There we go. Alright. So yes, there you go. The door. She is a demon. A true demon. Lord forgive, for they do not know what they do. Yeah, indeed.
Don't worry. I'll take very good care of her, Luna. I have just the spot in the kennel for her. The queens have sought out warframes before.
I figured it was a glare from your head. Valid. Oh, I still got something? You're really prime, Well, it's worth more. We'll take that. Best way to see that dome shine. Let's use another one of these. Which one wanted to go for a drive early in the morning when it was cold? Both of them tend to do that. You mean with the truck, the little quad? That was my son. He was the one. But yeah, I have always been a bit of a daredevil. To be fair, I didn't do, in my opinion, I didn't do stupid dares. I did calculated dares. You know, not for other people either, to show them like how cool I was, but I'm not too concerned about taking risks that could result in physical harm. Let's put it that way, right? I'm not too bothered by it. Like skateboarding or for example, I'm not going to be squeamish and kind of like, oh, I could get hurt, and not at all. I'm like, I'll try. And if I break something, then oh shit, that didn't go as planned, you know. And I part of my playing was also doing stunts and stuff like that. It just, I don't know, it's just kind of, to me, that made the playing exciting. And my son is not at all like that. He is almost a scaredy cat, you could say. He does tend to be a little bit more scared on occasion, but if you guide him through it, you know, and then he is willing to try it out carefully, and he does that very, very nicely, very carefully, very like held back. And once he has the certainty, oh, okay, this works out fine, he's good to go. It's rarer that he'll just straight up refuse stuff, like a slide that is a little bit too high for his liking. He'll just say no. Oh, it's okay, Jin. Nothing will happen. I'll help you. No, no, thank you. he just leaves, and that's the end of it. You know. My daughter, however. Nope. She's different. She's different. She's like, he's like, ah, Nova, you see that playground over there, with the fence with the barbed wire behind it? We're going to the, and she's already running, trying to climb up over the barbed wire. Okay, I'll try. Or, oh, Nova, we have a baby slide that's about yay high, and that other slide, that's the dangerous one for the big kids. Boom, she's gone. She's off. She's on the big slide. Or climbs up on shit where you just kind of like, I get a heart attack. I'm like, she very much likes to put herself in situations where fractures and broken bones and shit are fairly likely if she doesn't get caught or saved from the situation. And she laughs about it too. Fucking. So yeah, my mother, she always jokes. She said, my daughter is the revenge. Is her revenge on me, basically, because my mother also always had heart attacks and stuff with me being a daredevil, and now my daughter's the same way, and I'm the one having the heart attacks. Little asshole. I just thought you polished your head. Yes. My leg from SpongeBob could be a good soundbite. I don't think I've heard that one. Also, my eyes from SpongeBob. That one I'm pretty sure I have heard. I think I've even used it in a video. Okay. Let's get out of here after this one. Maybe we'll be lucky and there'll be something that we can do in another mission, because this is definitely too light. Too much on the light side. Even though I don't really want to do Void Cascade. Did I just hear a rhino? Where's a rhino? US moves. Where are you? There you are. Heatheny! Heatheny! Heathen! Heathen! Come back here, you! Heathen! 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 Well, yes. I suppose. Wait a minute, what? How far are we into the stream? 2 hours, 2:20. Okay, I need to remember that. 2:20. I need to come back to this part of the stream where the little ones showed up. Sorry, what? Why doesn't it fucking say anywhere what the hell you played? Sorry, I didn't hear that. Still better than Wukong. Yes. Yes, indeed. Yeah, that's what that said. Yeah, thank you. Thank you for clearing that up. Yeah, let's go to a different one. Go on some higher levels.
But outside the corrupted, they are draining their life support.
This way.
Eliminate them completely.
Yeah, it's I feel like it's quite noticeable when you're not doing Steel Path, when you normally just do Steel Path everything. Unless you really just want something simple, like captures, for example. When I want to do quick captures to get cracks of relics and stuff, I never do that in Steel Path. Never. Well, why? I just want to get through it as quickly as possible. Power of 2. Yes.
Job well executed.
With the release, all the Nickelodeon shows that showed feet repeatedly make a lot more sense now. What? What the hell? Feet. Nah. No. No, thank you. Yes.
Ready for action.
Okay, volatile onslaught, definitely. We're going to put a Forma on here. And what was it that I was going to do on here? Was it heavy attack? No, I don't think... Oh, viral is what I wanted to smack on here. And I need some stuff for combo, too. This is shaping up to be too much build-up. Maybe I could do this here. Instead, go with just the one mod, Fury. Go with the maximum Grenier.
Notice me, senpai. Notice me.
Nope. No noticing. Morty! Yamate Chizo. Mort from Madagascar had a foot fetish as well. Jesus. What? I know you won't, but still. What? Hello, Kraus. Mm-hmm. Yes, Sin. But first...
I've been thinking, operator. I thought you'd want to know.
Oh, my fucking nose. So that definitely fixes the necessity for thingamadingy. Maybe... Oh, right, galvanized reflex. What was that? Heavy attack efficiency? That one I don't care about. On melee kill, combo count for 20 seconds. It's a little bit too good to pass up, I think. Yeah, probably. That's probably... I think I kind of have to. If I get rid of the Canis up here, though... I'll lose a little bit of slash damage, but that shouldn't matter too much if I could therefore slap viral on here. So we could do viral and reflex and call it a day and see what happens with that. Even though status is really low, but still I would like to, I would prefer to give it a try. Yeah, let's do that. How much do we have? 13. We can slap viral on there right now. Because the weapon needs to be somewhat viable as well during times of need. Now let's put it here. It looks cleaner. Good. This one. Okay, yeah, that status will be it'll be okay, I think. Okay, let's just see. Let's just see what happens. Oh, Nagantaka. Get rid of that. Don't like that gun. Don't even know why I have it. Oh, I do know why. Wait, do I have anything else that is not maxed right now? Vinquibus, this comb here, the Supra, that's Necras, this, the Gatva, that's also Necras, the Evan. Oh, I have two Evas on? Okay, Bye Felicia. Why is this one... Why is Bye Felicia not maxed? This one I should probably max this. Let's do the Sobek right quick. Get done with the Sobek so I can put it down forever. Okay, so now Steel Patharo. Yes. Void Flood. Oh, Survival Murmur. Yes. Now we're cooking with oil. Slot the rivet in. I need more space. I need more oh my god. Yeah, you're right. I need more space than even. Sheesh. Oh my god. Oh my god. 7 and 11, 12, 13. Not enough. Yeah, it's not gonna fit yet. That's what you said. Ah! Better watch it. 62 rerolls, goddamn. The 69th is obviously going to be the best one. Yeah, attack speed. Well, with attack speed, I could get rid of dispatch overdrive then, perhaps.
Nice.
Spit on it. I think I'm going to clip when the babies came in here. I think I'm going to clip that whole thing for myself.
Dookie.
You have Truma Prime yet, Jizo? Yes. Yes, I do. I do have that Truma Prime. Prime Veneer. What? Bringing in the best frame. The best frame? Mag?
Not today. Preparing a life support capsule.
Much intelligence. Death is just a journey, friend.
Death is just a journey, friend. Speak for yourself. Got a notification that there was a train in here that was hype, so let's party! Proceeds to raise the roof. Raise the roof! That reminds me of 90s parties. Yes, raise the roof! Oh, right, I wanted to try this thing here. Oh, right, these guys don't care too much about, Slash. That's unfortunate. How did you not hit that guy? Gross. Gross. But I'm 1000% certain there is another fan weapon that shoots out darts like that on ult. What are you talking about, profanity? Oh, give me your overguard. Thanks. Thanks, buddy. Much obliged. Damn, he didn't even die from that. That's no fun. Oh, that would be broken Nyx. Imagine if you could convert the enemy that's trying to call in a necromech, right? You could convert him while he's doing that, and then he'll call him in the necromech for you, and it would be the enemy that you got and the necromech both on your side. Oh, that would be fun. Kill him like that then. I should have used my head a little bit before I came in here with this here. Anybody else? Shut up. What's down? Who's down? Where? Voristeltote. Oh, cool. I'm going to unlock a new level. If we do move to Spain, Spanish is definitely something I'm willing to learn. And I'm going to unlock a new level. I'm going to become a menace to society. Yeah, he'll die anyway. What? But I made him my bitch. And he still is, but he's dead too at the same time. What the hell? I still need Mag Prime. Oh, you don't have Mag Prime? How dare you? That's against the law, you know.
What a noob uninstall.
No, you. Spanish is easy for me. Why? Watch, it's gonna be something like, Spanish is easy for me, it's my native tongue. Woo! Nah. Oh, yeah. You shouldn't have come here, is the vibes that I'm getting right now. Not with this loadout. Not against Murmur. Damn, that's very slow. Is that thing ready? No, it isn't. That was sad. Wait, is the Sobek maxed yet? God damn it, it's not.
Looks like you could use a bit of life support.
What would that be? Your third language? Yes. It would be my third language. That is correct. Yeah. Like I have no ambition or interest in learning Spanish just because. But if I do move to somewhere where Spanish is the language, I could definitely say that's something that I would learn probably fairly easily too. I suspect. Unlike, for example, I don't know, Turkish, as an example. I reject the Turkish language a little bit for myself. I don't like how it sounds, and I don't like how it feels in your throat. You know. Don't make it lewd, okay? Weirdos. But yeah, I don't know. It's just isn't for me. French is fun but difficult. Italian is okay, but I think I like Spanish better. I think I like Spanish better than Italian. Ouch. If you have a friend, you learn way faster. Teachers are useless. Yeah. Yeah. That's pretty much the case everywhere. Wait a minute, who said they're bringing the best frame? I don't see Mag in here anywhere. You lied. Three languages without dictionary as well. Oh, really? Latin language, so plus my mom used to watch Spanish telenovelas. Ah, okay, yeah. Well, then you've been around it a little bit, and it just falls into your language ability better. Yeah, that makes sense. God, I hate this so bad. Oh my god. Oh hell no. Putrid minds. Don't threaten me with a good time now, Nix. Get you there. Fucking hit him with that little dick.
That's it. You opened the level.
What a waste.
Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Oh my god, I hit the dog. Okay, I see how it is. In Creole French. I couldn't tell you what Creole French is specifically. So, imagining that means nothing to me. I'm sorry. Cartoons, movies, and newspapers. Ah, okay. But Spanish also isn't like a difficult language either, I think. Well, what do you guys think? I really don't think that Spanish is one of the languages you could chalk up as being difficult.
Looks like you could use a bit of life
I haven't heard some of these sound bites in so long. Yeah, well, prepare for more. You're mine. Remember that. Your booty is belong to me.
Got him!
Oh, wait. God damn it. You asshole, why are you not doing what I want you to do? The craziest thing about Spanish people and or watching Spanish TV stations like Telemundo is the ads never before have I been more turned on by a Pepsi ad. Okay, you have my attention. Do I want to know? I don't know a little Afrikaans. Okay. Afrikaans isn't difficult either. From a language technical point.
Time and oxygen are running out.
No, they're not. Damn, I like the previous speed a little bit more. TBH. Let me in. Now, be mine. And now stab him. Oh shit, that didn't work. No, you asshole! Russian is harder? Yeah, Russian is very difficult. Spanish is not particularly difficult. Yeah, that's what I thought. Why is this so big, so disgusting? I live in a country I can learn faster. Yeah, yeah. I mean, that's the case for everybody. You're permanently, perpetually, not permanently, but perpetually exposed to the language. So of course you'll learn it easier, and you also have the inherent necessity of learning it, and that is definitely a strong motivator as well. But yeah, I think I could probably pick up Spanish pretty easily, or fairly quickly. That's good news. But hey, wouldn't that be kind of cool if I would actually move to Spain? Maybe, I don't know how it works with loans and all that shit, and I don't know what the content creator route is going to evolve into. But if somehow possible, imagine if I do wind up in Spain and in the summertime I'm streaming outside, and behind me you see my backyard. Come on now. Come on now. Come on now. Collectively, as a community, we kind of need that to happen. That would be dope. That would be dope. Hold on, guys. I'm gonna go get myself something to eat right quick. Get up, walk back there, and pick something off of a tree. Like, oh look, I got fresh peaches. Or some shit. I don't know. That was a waste. Oh, Sobek, dear Sobek. You should try that Sobek on Saren, by the way. It's not going to make the Sobek better. It's disgusting one way or another. It's a terrible weapon. It can be strong, I know that, but it's a shitty weapon. It's not fun at all. To me, it's probably the worst shotgun in the game, too. Not in terms of potential damage output. I'm not talking about damage. It's negative fun. No words. Oh man, my nose. Also have this ribbon for it. No, no, thank you. First of all, I think I have a ribbon for the Sobek anyway. It might even be on this particular Sobek. I don't know. But that's not something I'm interested in. I hate the Sobek. I don't want to try anything with it. I don't want to test it on anything. I just want to level it up and forget about it. Oh, damn, he got deleted. Kuva Solbeck on Spooter or Devil Boy are fun. Nope, they're not fun on anybody. Nope, that's not true. It might be fun on Harrow. On Harrow, maybe. Yikes. Stop trying to make Jizo play meta slop. You're going to look at living life in Spain. I'm gonna need to hook up on proper canned sardines and mackerel and some jammin' whatever the fuck that is. No idea. Okay, so I would move away from Germany and finally escape the prison of fishing in Warframe, only to continue fishing for you in IRL. Okay, I see. I find the dual iconic Karnan far better for Saren. That, yeah. A favorite weapon of mine. I called them the Rick and Morty. Literally, that's what I called them. Oh, that asshole. Oh, he was like, get out of here, Nix. Wait, can I do this to him? I can. Neat. Okay, booger heads. Get over there. How many have I killed? Oh, 97. Okay, it's not that much yet. Come here. Come here. Come here. Do that. You better do that mercy. Nix, you better do the damn mercy. Wrong enemy, but okay. Get him now. There you go. Very expensive ham that is very damn good. I think I have actually seen that before. Not much of a ham fan, I will say. I know, I'm a heathen. But damn, you actually just made me think of something else. If I do move to Spain, Spain is also one of those countries where I have very, very good chances to get fat. Implying that the food is really, really yum. There's nobody here right now that lives in Spain, is there? Okay, let's use this one again. Main thing I know with the Buvasovic is going crit status makes it much better. It's a shit weapon, one way or another. Damage it can do is fine, but it's a shitty weapon. It's a shitty gun. It's a shitty shotgun. Jet Katag on Saren? Look at that. Nobody died. Nix, you asshole. You better... Right now, for me, is the Daikyu Prime. You have to aim. The Daikyu... Yeah, the Daikyu is pretty sexy for a bow, but... I don't like that it's kind of... It seems bulky. You know? It feels bulky to me. I don't know why. Not slow. It's faster than Nataruk, but I prefer the Nataruk still. I don't know. It's really weird. But when it comes to bows, my favorite one is probably the Raktacernos. The Raktacernos to me is like a battle bow. You know? Boom, 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 boom. Arrows everywhere. Not the best in damage, of course, but it's good enough. It's good enough. You can get pretty far into the game with the Raktacernos. What is also very, very cool and fun for me is the Mutilis Cernos. They don't? Bobcat from UK Winchester. Thank you very much for your follow. Welcome. I did not hear the notification for that. I'm sorry. Vaz, down. Oh no. Come here, you. There'll be no downage. What do you want? Are they? That did nothing to him. How lame. Where are you going? Come here. Oh, why don't I just go ahead and have an espresso in between shots? Sure, reload for half an hour, why don't you? Gonna load up Warframe though after the change? Okay, cool. Damn it, I wish I'd have a Corinth with me right now. Have you tried the Cinta bow? I'm not sure. I am lacking a little bit in the Duviri weapon department. So I couldn't tell you for sure if I have or haven't. I can check though. I may have. I have. Let me think. I have the Sun and Moon. I have the Cinta, not the Cinta. The what's the other Sampotas? I have that. I think. And what else? The Siam. I got that one. That might be it. I'm not sure. I'll check. I'll check. But that reminds me, like I need to go get those too. Where is that? Wait a minute. Where? What? There. Oh, it's up there. Damn it. Come here. There we go. Sexy. Bugged? Oh. I remember the crit chance on the perfect shot being lower than full charge shot. Damn, okay. It's so sad. I brought nothing here that is good against Murmur. Nothing. Everything I brought is bad. Azothane, yes, I got that. Rauta, I also do not have. That is correct. Oh no, wait a minute, that's not true. I do have something here. Death Cube. Alright, I guess we can stay on that one. The Calero shotgun. Yeah. Too bad his sword is just a skin. Oh, yeah, right. Tau weapons as well. The Tau weapons? Which ones? Oh, skins. Skins, okay. Yeah, I need to do get the Calero Bane things so that I can get the Rauta, at least according to my Whammon, who is very in the know at the moment of what drops where and how and which quantities and what you need, because that's exactly what she's dealing with at the moment. Duviri, I need to do some Duviri as well, just in general, because there's like a couple of the Duviri weapons, that, like the ones that you mentioned, Sinta, and 2 other ones or so that I don't have yet. I need to get them for completion's sake. But luckily, there's no rush at all to do any of that. Oh wait, is this max yet? Yes, it is. Now, which one of you fine gentlemen wants to be my bitch? Maybe. You're already watching my profanity, so I don't need to. Yeah, bring it. Go ahead, bring him in. Bring him in. Bring him in. Where is he? Because I have an idea for that, Necromech. I've got something for him. You rest. No. Okay, you then. Now, to test the theory again. Yeah, that's what I said. It does damage. Wow. Any and Joy Spiral, you can't find Kalerva. You need 32 Kalerva Bane for Rauda. Yeah, I know. Oh wait, where is he? Oh. Wait, why am I doing this? Take that charge shot to the face. Oh, hello.
Looks like you could use a bit of life support.
Good deal of aggression heading our way.
I want to bring my second account at the same level as my main. That's kind of gross. It's kind of gross, not gonna lie. Quadruple farming for frames, basically. Gross. What's that? What's that? Oh no. Told you I'm a Warframe addict. A hoarder at that. That's fine though. There you go. Everybody dies. Oh, except this one guy. Shazam hammer. Yeah, I need to finish up the Vizarin as well, just so that I can get rid of it. Because I very, very much preferred Madurai, and as you guys heard yesterday, probably, I'm a bit of a Zenuric fanboy.
What do you call a bear with no teeth? A gummy bear.
I hate it here. Let me crawl to the ledge. Let me just crawl to the ledge. I can't take it anymore. Goodbye, cruel world. It's easy now because I know what to do. That is a fair point. That is a fair point, I will say, yes. Ugh, disgusting so big. So what? Let it run out then. Oh. Are there any good hammers right now? I might be interested in making a Rhino hammer build for the pure testosterone. The Fragor Prime is pretty good, and my personal favorite out of all of the hammers, I think out of all of the hammers, would be the what's that bitch called? Not Cicero. The Arca Titron. That one. Magistar, yeah, that's not bad either.
Call a fake noodle an impasta.
Help. Help. That's kind of cute though. What do you call a fake noodle? An impasta. Shut up. Shut up. Yeah, let's extract. I'm fucking with the wrong weapons here. Shit, wait a minute. What time do we have? Okay, it's not that late. It is not that late. Magistar, I think I never use it. You can use the Magistar, not exclusively, but you can use the Magistar with very little trickery to turn Banshee into a Tankshi. Ouch, my ass. This chair is so fucking worn out. Does anybody remember when I got this chair? I would suspect that the patrons amongst you might recall, because I put a video up on Patreon showing my sitting arrangement back then, and how you guys made it possible for me to get a new chair, this one. And this has already been years ago. This isn't an expensive chair, by the way. This is a pretty, I would say, pretty standard gaming chair. It was $150 or euros, I think, back then. 140 euros, $150, something like that. And it has served me quite well, but it's run its course. It's run its course. The thing that I'm sitting on, the cushion, if you could call it that, it's not a cushion anymore. It feels like I'm sitting on wood with a towel over it. That's what it feels like. So not very comfy at all. I'm gonna fix that with a pillow though. I'm gonna see to it that I can find a pillow somewhere, or maybe some old blankets or something, fold them together like a pillow and sit on that. It's a little bit annoying, but it's a good workaround for now. And the armrests, they are both of them. It's like the armrests are made of one piece, kind of. It's weird to explain. It's like a bar under the chair that is mounted to the chair, and then the bars go up, and that's where the armrest is on. So it's like one piece, and I don't know how or why it happened, but it's like a joystick, a helicopter joystick. You can push it all the way forward, and I think if I push a little bit harder than what I am doing right now, I think I could actually make it rip out of the bottom of the chair, which is kind of odd. But the reason why it's strange is because it feels like whatever it's attached to is warped rather than broken. So it feels like it can't be wood, which it probably isn't, but it also can't be metal, because then it wouldn't, like, I could like bring it back a little bit, but it'll still walk. I don't know, it's weird. It feels like it might be plastic that has a little bit of give and a little bit of plasticity to it, but not like a whole bunch. Whatever. Anyways, the fake leather on it is ripped and torn and cracked and whatever, everything everywhere. So yeah, I need to get a different chair, and I think the next chair that I get is not even going to be out of the gaming segment at all, because the gaming chairs are a lot of looks involved. They're supposed to look pretty and cool and yada yada yada, and I don't really care if the chair looks pretty or cool or whatever. I want my ass to feel nice on it, right? And so I think I think the right route might be to go something that is made of like a net mesh kind of thing, because especially up here in the attic in the summertime, I am going to die up here, because I knew that it was hot. This was actually when my parents bought this house in 2001, I was much younger than now, of course. And this was actually my room. This is where I started. This was my room. I shared it with my sister, then later it was just mine. And so I'm used to it. I know that it gets hot up here. What I didn't expect, though, or perhaps underestimated, is now, sure, it'll still be just as hot, and I can use some trickery to cool it down, all fine. But there's another factor. These two monitors and this PC blow dryer that is blowing warm air into the room. Like this, the PC alone is enough to heat this place up in the wintertime, I noticed, right? And it's pretty damn potent. So this and hot weather, I don't know. I don't really find back sweat very arousing. So I suspect that any chair that has like a solid back to it, no matter how breathable it is, will probably retain more heat than I would want it to. So I'm thinking maybe some kind of a mesh, you know. Perhaps I don't know. I'd have to look into it.
Oh, that's hot. That's hot.
A dad joke so good it killed Jizo. We're missing an axe
Why
weapon.
did the Scarecrow win an award? He was outstanding in his field.
That's not bad, though. It's not bad. It's not bad. You suck. Cindo. Cindo Prime is an axe, is it not? Venado is a cool axe. I didn't like that one. It looks sick, though. Something like this, Jizo, you can look now. Like what? Oh wait, but no, nobody sent me anything. Well, December did. Ivara, oh hello. Your Royal Highness. I like how you, perhaps intentionally or unintentionally, made the white look like actual pearl. That's kind of a cool touch. Yeah, I think I just don't like this skin.
Why are leopards bad at hide and seek? They are always spotted.
Get out of here. Get out of here. I think I just don't like the skin. I have to say. Also, I'm a spoiled brat with my own Ivara. I am convinced for myself that I may have one of the prettiest Ivaras to grace Warframe's existence. Possibly. Of course, that's subjective, but I think she's gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Oh, right. Let's go. Equipment and arsenal. Yes. I mean, do we need to? Do we need to? Let's check right quick what is going on with the Sobek. Yeah, garbage. Okay, cool. Cassis, oh, right. Right, we still have business to tend to with the Cassis. We need, right, the Riven. The Riven. That means I could heavy attack, only on heavy attack hit. Yeah, that could go, and then we could put this on here, and I have more attack, like way more attack speed, but it will not fit. Definitely will not fit. The crit chance, I like that. I don't know, man. Maybe, well, crit chance and double, what is it? 180? It is better than this one. It's just not going to give me any extra damage, though. But if I could free up some space for the sake of this guy, right? and just add some damage on top of that, then maybe we might be cooking. Maybe we might be cooking then. I feel like there's something missing in here. Oh, wait, right. Reflex. Reflex, where are you? Wasn't it Reflex? Yeah. Which also won't fit now. Dirty rat bastard. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I want to put on this particular polarity. Maybe I want to put it over here. I mean, it is the most expensive mod on here. But if I put this... No, I don't. No, if anything, I'll abandon the idea of this here. And I'll just put max heat mod on there. Yeah, that's what we'll do. There you go. I got a dip for the night. Gonna be sleeping and heading out tomorrow early. Oh, okay. Well, take care. Thank you for joining for a little bit. Artemis like the goddess. Yeah, I know. I know. Julius Caesar Ibarra. Yeah. You have to troll your kids somehow. Take off smite. No! Take that back right now. I don't wanna. I never use smite mods.
With Velcro. It's a total rip-off.
What was that? What's it with the what is a ripoff? Wait a minute, can I maybe not visualize that over here? That sucks. I need to see that. I want to see it. I smite your ass. You wish. You wish. Alright, well, now reflex will fit. Okay. Cool. All right. So we'll take this weapon again so that it can rank up. I believe here I'm gonna go ahead and put. Oh no! Wait a minute! No! Wait a minute! Dual Toxica. I don't know why they named it Torxica. That seems so strange. Definitely get rid of this fucking Sobek. Put it into hell where it belongs. What was the other one that I have a couple of ranks to go on? Oh, the other Evan song, that's not max yet. Oh, bye Felicia. Why? What am I... Why is it... What was I doing with it? Oh, point strike didn't fit. Impact. Ew, gross. Ew. Radiation. What the fuck? Where's that? Oh, wait a minute. Radiation built in. Here's that. Here's this one. Yeah, radiation built into it. Ugh. It's going to be another one of those things that just feels like shit to use. But I need to get it ranked. Okay, fine. Let me get out of here. I wouldn't buy anything with Velcro. It's a total ripoff. Oh. It's so dumb. It's so dumb. I did not consider the possibility of the text-to-speech being used to tell dad jokes. I see that I have created a monster. Ow, my ass. Cinta, hello. Hello. Thank you so much for that. Let me go check out this pretty little thing. Bye, Felicia. Literally. Okay. Oh, aren't you a pretty little one? Aren't you a pretty little bow? Oh, it's so pretty. Wait a minute, can we do this, though? Hello, gorgeous. That is a pretty very pretty bow. Attachments to the bow? Oh, right, the arrows. Nah. Nah. I'm gonna leave it just like this. That is a very, very pretty bow. Okay, okay, but what does the bow have? What kind of a gimmick or thingamadingy does it have? Nothing. Okay. Rifle ribbons. Okay, so nothing. Okay, what are we doing? Puncture and slash. Oh, damn. The puncture is really, really high. And the slash is non-existent. That's not cool. That's not cool.
I'm reading a book about the history of blue. I can't seem to put it down.
Murder on it.
Knock, knock.
Now, who would be knocking all the way out here?
Boolies, EP. Wait, can I just copy this straight from here? I can. Hold on, I'm gonna copy that out of the chat. I'm gonna go have a look at that chair. Yeah, I guess something like this here. But, is the, Boolies, is that the brand? Because I'm seeing a lot of shit that is not named Boolies. There's a brand apparently called Ergo Human. Ergo Human Ultra. Jesus Christ. 619 euros. Ah, nice, nice. Yes, I'll totally buy that immediately. Check in-game chat when you can. It's a big boy. That's the brand, okay? But you can look for others. Yeah, because I'm seeing a bunch that are not called Boolies at all. EP460. EP460, yeah. That much. Oh, yeah, okay. I see the actual homepage of it. Okay, what does this thing cost? Mesh. I don't care about any of that. 300 bucks. Okay, that is... I'd say for a good sitting chair, that's probably...
Why don't scientists trust the atom? They make up everything.
Make it stop. Make it stop. But anywho, the chair. Why? By the way, why are you suggesting that particular chair? Is your ass on that one? IKEA has something similar. I'm going to be very honest with you. I think I would, in this specific case, I would prefer to buy the 300 euro version from Boolies directly rather than something similar from IKEA. Because sometimes the prices are not just because of the brand or whatever. I'll happily pay less for a chair. It's a fucking chair, you know? But I have to also keep it real. I do sit on this chair for a lot of time. Not as much as back in the day, of course, but much less now with having a construction business that requires me to actually leave the chair. But as I'm going to calm down the construction side of my work, I'm going to be sitting here more and more and more. So, and I know firsthand how important it is to sit on something that is comfortable and make sure that it doesn't like fuck up your back and all that stuff. It is very, very important. When it was this chair actually, when I first got this chair, it had like the lumbar support, and it had a pillow up here, and I just left it there and kind of adjusted it to where I thought it needed to be and to where it felt kind of comfortable, and it fucked up my back. Within a couple of weeks, all of a sudden I had severe back pain because it kind of, I don't know what the issue was exactly, but it must have shifted like a vertebrae or something a little bit over time until it was just at that point where it would start hurting. It felt like my back had broken in one specific area, and I couldn't sit with that fucking pillow anymore, so I removed it and preferred the flat surface, which is bad for your back. But it was the only way that I could sit on the chair, and it felt comfortable. And I don't remember how long it was. It was for quite a while where it was difficult for me to move. 2 weeks maybe a week, maybe 3 weeks. I'm not sure. Or maybe I'm remembering it completely wrong and it was a month. But it was quite a while. And after I had removed that pillow, it got better, and I never had the issue again. And that kind of an issue only ever happened using the lumbar support. So, yeah. I would very much not play around with the chair that I sit on. I don't rush. No, mine was free, G. So, oh, nice. Flatmate gifted it to me. Oh, that's awesome. From IKEA, no hands rest though. No hand. Well, okay, it's not ideal, but it's not really. It's not terrible, you know. Dude, don't think I'd see you on Warframe again. What? Why not? Your asset needs to sink for a bit. Yeah. But, okay, you have this specific chair, so tell me about it. Is it good? Is it nice? I mean, obviously it's good. You probably wouldn't recommend it, but, like, what do you like about it? What is it that makes this chair good? Because from what I can tell, it does have that mesh criteria that I said. It looks like a very light chair that you probably can't heat up on very well. What is that? Is that a human body? It is. Sitting backwards, sitting forwards, sitting upright. Can I get rid of that lumbar support? Well, that probably needs to be there. I don't know. Oh, wait. Oh, that's just an exaggeration. Okay, I get it. I haven't checked back in a while, and the last time you were just like, the state of game angers me, and I don't see any change in the foreseeable future. Roughly those words, yes, is what I said. I guess you're referencing probably the YouTube video, the I Quit YouTube video, possibly. No, don't have it. Was just to show you if it's that's something you want. Yeah, yeah, something like this kind of a mesh back. I just by looking at it, I could imagine that is really pleasant to sit on, right, and lean into. Because like right now with this chair, and it's not hot in here. It's probably warm. Like I mean, I'm sitting here with a t-shirt, and I feel very comfortable. Not cold, not hot. A-okay. It's probably warm in here because the window is only airing out a little bit, and the computer's on, the monitors are on, so it must be. Hot, beautiful. That's right. That's right. Tickle the balls, guys. Tickle them. Tickle them. Thank you so much for the raid. Hello and welcome, raiders. Pumuckl. Pumuckl. I really hope that somebody that just raided understands German and recognizes Pumuckl. That's not what I used to call you, I think, but still, I haven't seen you in 100,000 years. How have you been? Oh, I'm tickling. My loins. My loins are smiling, as is my face. Same difference, really.
How do you organize a space party? You plan it.
You twat. No. 101,000 to be exact. Wait a minute. Oh, you're tickling the ball that much. How have you been? Well, busy. Reproducing like a horny rabbit. I don't know if it's actually been that long since we spoke. Probably not, but I suspect you must be aware that I have two little ones. They showed up on the stream earlier, by the way. It was the first time I introduced my daughter to the world. It was very, very adorable. And yeah. Yeah, been trying to do okay, I guess. How about yourself? And also in between chattery and stuff like that, what I wanted to say about this chair, this particular one that I'm sitting on right now, leaning back, and it's not really hot in here, it's comfortable. I can feel that my back is not sweating, but it's not breathing. I think that's the right way to put it. It's not like I have a wet back right now, but it's not breathing, you know? And that's not a very, very good feeling, obviously, you know? So, yeah. sitting on this kind of a mesh chair, I think is probably, I mean, it must be beautiful. It must be amazing. When everything, your whole body can breathe. I could probably sit on this chair here, semi-naked, and still feel comfortable. Which I doubt I'll do. Well, actually, who knows? Maybe. But let's see here. We have... Oh, that is really good for me. The headrest is actually arched forward a little bit so that you're not actually leaning your head back to get to it. That's something that I hate about gaming chairs. And I hate the pillow that's up here too. It's just useless. If that is adjustable to push it back a little bit further in case you have a watermelon head like I do, then that's probably better. But I do see what you mean. I should probably go to a stolen design from IKEA or something and find a replica of this chair and sit on that and test it a little bit. Naked in a mesh chair, going for a unique imprint. Oh yeah, right. It would. Yeah, I'm trying to get the void shell skin IRL. That's why I sent you to have a reference to see what you prefer. Yeah, okay, gotcha. I mean, like I said, I don't care what the chair looks like. It could be a hideous chair. It could be a chair that looks like Game of Thrones, the Iron Throne. I don't care. What I want is that when I sit on it, it feels good. I don't want to, like right now, we've been streaming for, let me move this here over. We've been streaming for only 3.5 hours, right? It's not that long of a time. Not to me, at least, for sitting down. And my ass already hurts. Like, I've shifted several times. You've heard me complain about sitting on those chairs. It's just not comfortable anymore. I mean, it's old. It has run its course. It's only natural. But this type of mesh chair, I think that's probably what I want to try next. Definitely not a gaming chair. Oh, it has the stretch out legs. I'm not a fan of stretch out leg things. My Whammon's first chair was like that, and that was the first thing that broke. I very much dislike gaming chairs. Okay. I have an autonomous chair, and I really like it. I've had it for 7 years or so, and it's still in really good shape. Oh, well, can you tell me exactly which one it is? Because then I would just Google it over here, or put the exact chair in the chat. I'll just copy paste it over to Google and search for it. Because I have my eyes open a little bit for chairs, and I'm open to suggestions. Because I had a kitchen chair is what I sat on before. As many know, I don't know if you in particular know, but I didn't ever say, hey, I'm going to become a content creator now. That just didn't happen. I didn't really have any discernible money. I didn't have a need for a gaming chair because I played some games and then I got off of the chair, and the kitchen chair was good enough. But when it became a thing that I was sitting here much more, it wasn't good anymore. It wasn't comfortable at all. Like right now, my ass is hurting. And then I got this chair, and it was a much better upgrade. And this one is also 5, 6, 7, 8 years or so old, and it's just run its course. You know, this chair's done for. He's kaput. But office chairs are free, Jizo. What do you mean? Maybe have a look on Facebook Marketplace. Oh, yeah. Sure. But, yeah. Ergo Chair Pro. Oh, that sounds good.
Did you hear about the wig thief that escaped from prison? The police are combing the area to find him.
Get out! Google, let's see here, the yada pro, and let's see which one this is. Also meshy and stuff. Oh, wait a minute, let me go to autonomous. That's okay, this must be the real deal. Way more money. Ouch. This is double the price of the other one that I was just looking at. But as I mentioned earlier, wait, where's the fucking chair? Oh, there it is. Pictures? There's a picture. You know what? I think I might actually prefer this one, maybe. It definitely looks more, like, robust. It looks like it could carry a heavy person. And, I have a little bit of weight to myself. But also what I like is that the back of the chair is kind of, like, V-shaped. It's broad at the bottom, but also, like, broad at the top, like, extra broad. And since eventually, inevitably, I am going to be back into bodybuilding and I will become a little bit more, you know, like this again, that might not be a bad situation to have for your chair. Maybe. It does look comfy, though. It's $600.
When does a joke become a dad joke? When it becomes apparent.
Oh, God. Oh, God. Make it stop. Make it stop. When it becomes apparent. Oh, man. You just need to a bit IRL squat game to strengthen your cake. No, I don't need more cake. I have plenty of cake by default, thanks to my black jeans. Is a chair that I took from the kitchen table. Yeah, that's what I did back in the day too. It's not good. It's not good. TT Airflex V2 Ergo Chair M. INE is all of that part of it too. I'm just going to copy that as well. Oh, no, that's too much. No, I don't want all of that. Copied. Right. Thank you guys very, very much for dropping some chair suggestions, because this is definitely giving me some ideas. Okay, so is it Airflex? Is that the name of the... That's TT Racing. No, that's not it. Oh, wait a minute. TT Racing Airflex? That can't be... What is the actual brand? TT Racing is the brand. Okay, well, where's their homepage then? Oh, right there. It was the first link. Ah, they don't ship to Germany. Well, that's okay though, but let's have a look at it. Pictures, please. I don't... Oh, yeah, this looks like a very, like, simple design. What I do see, though, that I notice as a difference is that this one has, the actual cushion that your ass is on seems to be a regular cushion, a foam cushion. I would prefer, if possible... Oh, then again, maybe that's not smart.
Did you hear about the guy who swallowed a frog? He is probably going to croak.
That one wasn't that good. But a mesh cushion as well. So basically, you're just sitting on net. I think I might like that. But on the other hand, maybe that's not such a sexy idea. Perhaps. I mean, why wouldn't it be? Because I like to bring my feet up and sit Indian stance on the chair. I do that fairly often. I don't know if the mesh would be too happy about all that weight on it. I don't know. 6 foot tall, and it's hard to find chairs I'm comfortable in. Oh, it's 189. Yeah, I looked at that, or I am looking at it right now. I think. Ban him. How the hell did we get back to something that isn't... Fuck it. You know what, YouTube? I'm tired. I'm tired, YouTube. That's the close. No more background music. Sorry. Warframe background music, man. Yeah, I need to go and search for some chairs. But I think this kind of... Any kind of mesh chair would probably be a good start. It doesn't have to be 300, 400, 500 euros. But... as I said earlier, I think, to be honest, I really don't like the idea of spending hundreds of dollars or euros for a chair but I also just understand and realize and accept the fact that if I spend 10 or more hours daily in this chair, that chair needs to be, it needs to accommodate that. Plain and simple. And ad break in 30 seconds, by the way.
What do you call a can opener that doesn't work? A can opener.
I've heard that one before. That one's okay. It needs to be able to accommodate that, because cheaping out for the sake of well, cheaping out, it's not worth it. Not for your physical health and comfort. To be fair though, this one was $150 roughly, and I've had this one for several years now, and it's been great so far. But yeah, it is what it is. You want your asset to have mesh too, Jizo? Mesh ass, yes. They are strong enough. I wouldn't. Yeah, they need to be, I guess, probably 200 max, 200 kilograms max. Yeah, that's definitely strong enough. I'll never be anywhere near 200 kilograms. Some companies overprice their chairs because of the gaming hype. Yeah. I know. It's a lot of looks. Like the back when I was still full-time content creating, I was thinking about the Secret Lab, because they have really thick cushions and they're really like nice, and they're of course that gamer thing, but I think they might be one of the more legit chairs. They're a chair first, but then stylized to be, appealing to gamers. I assume.
Did you hear about the broken guitar that's on sale? It comes with no strings attached.
Yeah, no strings attached. Yes. So yeah, I don't know. We'll have to see. We'll have to see what I find. Is there any gimmick that I'm... Oh, never mind. The perfect shot. Yes, it has heat built in. Okay, well then slash and puncture suddenly don't matter anymore. And perfect shot probably means that it has a window, a trigger window, like the Nataruk. If we need much radiator reload, do we want to deal with well, I mean, probably not. Screw it. Let's do this. Let's do this just to be disgusting. And let's go with whoops. Crits first. Get those out of the way. Don't want aptitude. We want, where are you? The fuck? Why are these guys here? Hello? Damage. There we go. Now we're in the right way. In the right section. Good. Let's leave it at that for now. And what else would be important? Headshots. Stuff. Multi-shot. Let's go with multi-shot first. Galvanized chamber. Is that a broken? No, it isn't.
Why did the bike fall over? It was too tired.
That's nice. On hit, you get 100% multi-shot, but no accuracy. Stacks up to 4 times. That's a lot of multi-shot, though. That's a lot of multi-shots. Let's go with this this split chamber, because we're not going to be building up all that much. Bow specifics. What else do we have in here that is bow specific? Beside that, nothing. I feel like that's not true. Don't want the scope. Was the firestorm improves the blast? Yeah, we don't want that. There's always IKEA Marcus. Want some pasta with tuna, Jizo? No. Parmesan on top
and sticky. A stick.
What? What is sticky? And is a stick? Hunter munitions. That might be kind of sexy. Oh, wait a minute. Internal bleed? No, not internal bleeding. No. Viral and all that shit. It's not really worth. Bane and Murmur, all that stuff. I'm not really going to do anything. We need to reload. Was reload speed? Rifle aptitude, more status. We need the weapon to hit as hard as it can with the first shot. How much punch through does this guy have? No indication of punch through? That can't be right. Hold on. Where is oh shit. Okay. Where is my shred? There it is. It has 0 punch through? You're kidding. A bow with 0 punch through? There's no way. There's no way. What? Look is red? What is red? What's brown and sticky? A stick. Oh, okay. Perfect shot? Yes. Now it's green. Wait, what's green? What are you talking about? Where? What's green? What's red? Okay. Ah, the charge time is green. Yeah. It's probably going to make a thingamadingy. Hitting that perfect shot. Well, more difficult or easier, depending. But I'm flabbergasted that the weapon doesn't seem to have its own punch through. As a bow, that's not... I don't believe that. I don't believe that. I don't believe it. Okay, let's put on some more. Oh, no, we can't put on some more. Well, for testing, we could do it this way, though. Yeah. Too bad. Let's go try it.
Oh, thank the void. I was getting positively ravenous.
Chill out. Relax. Jade? I don't like playing Jade. I do not like playing Jade. Yeah, let's go with Mag then. Fine. Cassis is unranked again. Okay. I'm just going to rank that up right quick. Caliban Prime. Let's see how he looks. That is a very, very red Caliban. I feel like I've seen this guy here before.
What do you call a cow with no legs? Ground beef.
That's not bad either. Yeah, it's okay. It's a little bit red, a little bit too. Everything's a little bit too extreme. But this is Red Baron, the Red Baron Caliban. That's not terrible. Oh, a Volt. Hello. Oh God. Craven, what have you done? My eyes hurt. It has this primed. Why wasting formal on the normal one? You're right. That's why I recognized. That's why I recognized the fucking. I got the Cassis today. Today I got it. And when I read its unique trait with the darts, I couldn't shake the feeling. I know this trait. Some other weapon did that as well. And it did not click that there's a prime version of it. Okay, well, let's see if the forma, not the forma, but the ribbon will fit onto here. Buzzkill, hello. No forma on this one. Oh, wait a minute, Buzzkill, that's a perfect replacement. Actually, does it fit? It will. It will. Okay.
Why do bees have sticky hair? They use a honeycomb.
Oh, speaking of bees, by the way, I am very happy this year for the summertime. This house here has a bit of a front yard, so let me try to describe it for you. It's a 3-story house, so 3 apartments, and when you're standing in front of it, street view, looking at the house, the first thing is a garage, then a patch of garden, front yard. It's heightened to about waist height, so it also forms a wall at the same time. And then there's a gap that leads to the entrance of the house and the house itself. So you could go open the gate, go straight and walk into the house. You could also kind of cut left around the garden, basically, and get into the back main part of the garden. So the front yard, I don't know why, for some reason, it is a very dry area of the yard. Plants still grow there really well, but it's a very dry area. The sun hits it first, and only fairly late in the day, there's no sun there. Whereas the rest of the yard is kind of a little bit more shady. Not shady all the time, but considerably less hours in the sun. And a couple of years ago, my mother found that she has a beehive, apparently, somewhere in the ground. And she was curious as to, because, you know, you got the bumblebees. Bumblebees, they have their homes in the ground as well. But these weren't bumblebees, so she was curious, like, what the hell? They look like regular honeybees. Why are they in the ground? What the hell? What is this? And she did some research, and turns out she has a very, very, very rare kind of bee. There's a beekeeper 2 houses across the street, 2 houses down, a beekeeper. They were flabbergasted and so amazed and so like, wow, that's so amazing that you have these bees and yada yada. And told them what they were called. And yeah. And these bees are very, very cute. So they are, like, imagine you would grab a regular honeybee and squeeze it to shrink it just a little bit. Just squeeze it a little bit. So the proportions wouldn't fix themselves. You would just make it a little bit shorter. So at the same time, it would get a little bit thicker. So they're a little bit smaller than a honeybee. A little bit. Everything's a little bit smaller, a little bit shorter than the regular honeybees. And the most significant thing how you can find or identify them is right here on their forehead. They have a patch, a fluffy patch, like a white rabbit, just a fluffy patch of hair in white. Whatever. I don't know what they're called in English, but if with that description you might be able to find them. And they are very rare. And what's cool about them is they are incredibly tame. They are so tame. This is why I described where it is. It's the front yard. As you pass the street, if you're walking on the sideway, if you're walking on the sidewalk, you will come in contact with these bees because between you and the bees is just this much fence. You'll be in contact with them. Nobody has ever been stung. None of us have ever been stung by them, and you have to walk past them all the time, you know. And sometimes my mother has to do garden work, like remove some weeds and stuff. She tries to leave everything alone as much as possible and not bother them, but sometimes there's some stuff where she has to go there. And all of us, including my kids, we've been amongst these bees with our face just right up in there, you know, and they don't touch you. They're very polite. They don't land on you either or anything. And it's kind of weird. I don't know if I'm crazy, but it's kind of like when you're standing in a swarm of bees. This isn't just like 10 bees or so like bumblebees. This is hundreds. The whole floor is full of bees. Almost like an ant-hive, a little bit less packed, but similar. A lot of bees, and you can hear them. They're very loud too because it's so many zzz and stuff. And you're right in there. You're right in there looking at them, and you don't get touched by any of them. It's like they actually evade you as well. Like, they'll get close because they don't mind you. You're just like, oh, there's an obstacle, let me fly around. You know, they don't try to actually, like, hit you, which normal bees do. And these guys, they seem polite because if, on the rare occasion, they do bump into you a little bit, it's almost as if they say, oh, sorry, pardon me, and they go about their way. It's really, really cool. Very, very cool bees. I like them. Zetki Void Shell? Yeah, disgusting. No, not hornets. If you don't harm them, they leave you alone. I'm not sure I want to... I'm not sure I want to take that at face value.
Get out there and
Cut down the...
Okay, no, that's not where I wanted to go. I wanted to go over to here. Over to here. So I can mess with this a little bit.
Multitude of creatures you have immortalized would cry out in thanks.
But with hornets, I mean, if you do aggravate them in any way or get stung, goodbye. Kiss your ass goodbye. I remember that's kind of what we were taught as well with what was it? Was it wasps? It may have been wasps. I'm not sure. But we were somewhere. There were bees there as well, also pretty close to humans in that area. And what the hell is that? Oh, and no, not these guys. I want these badasses. 20 max. And yeah, keep. Oh no, steel pat. That's okay. Whatever. That is very, very, very slow. Cheezer's not happy about that. Why does it hit more than one? Stop zapping them. Well, this does feel like an actual bow, though, I will say. Bigger ones? Even bigger? It's 20 Savage Omega hunts in Monster Hunter Wild, so I'm here for my very necessary break. Okay. What bow is that? It's firing like Daikyu. Yeah, it's the Sinta. But yeah, bees, wasps, whatever the hell they were. If you don't touch them, they're not going to touch you. I minded my business. I didn't do anything. They stung my sister, and she walked past them, not close to their hive, far away enough. Walked past them, a bee got in here, right here, landed by accident probably, and my sister goes like this here, and traps the poor thing in between her neck and shoulder, so of course it stung her. And she was a kid, I was a kid. She's crying, and I got her to giggle a little bit. She kind of forgot the pain, and Wasp. It was Wasp. And I said, yeah, look, you see, if you don't bother them, because she was kind of scared to even go in that area, I said, if you don't bother them, they won't bother you. And I walked the same path that she walked. And what happened? I didn't do anything. I didn't even stop. I just walked through there very calmly, and one of the assholes landed on my arm and stung me too. And since then, I said, no, screw you guys. I don't trust like that anymore. I wonder if it's the trajectory of the damn thing that hits them. Hold on, we can shoot right in between here. Yep. Okay, so it's a thick projectile that gives heat damage to everybody around. Okay. But the damage that it does, even to a single guy, really isn't great. This is so slow. Okay, well, we are talking about a bow, and we are on mag. So naturally, this must be cool. It's not crazy. Hey, where's my bubble? Did it break the bubble? The fuck? The bubble's broken. That is not a lot of damage. Okay, we need to start somewhere else. We need to start somewhere else to explore this here. Hold on, let me get rid of this guy. Usually refers to a large fuzzy bumblebees like the buff-tailed or red-tailed or large shiny carpenter bees. The world's largest species is Mega Chile Pluto Wallace giant bee. That sounds impressive. 1.5 inches. Yikes. While European violet carpenter bees are common, large, and expanding into the UK. Okay. This bow seems fun as fuck. You think? I don't know. I don't know. I mean, this is a little bit unfair, but I don't know. The draw speed, though. The draw speed. Shred. Do we have something cheap? Yeah, we could do that one. Fire rate 90 times 2 for bows, and this one is 60 times 2 for bows. They both cost the same. Well, actually, yeah, okay, so, no. First things first. Yeah. This is sexier. Damn. Okay. Okay, that's better. That is much better. Let me swap out the speed trigger. It's a little bit slower now. Which just gives me a slightly larger window of opportunity to actually let go of the trigger and fire the shot. Because that one was, though fast, a little bit too much. This is probably more practical. Yeah, that's better. You got to get a feel for that. If you're going to be a bow main, you got to be able to do it blind. Okay, so that is important. Okay, cool. We still need to get those damage numbers up because they're rookie numbers at the moment still. This needs to be 100%, I'd say. The galvanized whip, that's all headshot shit, though. And point strike and thingamadingy, they don't play nice together. Let's see. Right? Yeah. Maybe, man, if I do primed acuity, then that kind of defeats the purpose of the whole... Man, I don't know. Multi-shot is locked. Right. But crit delay, that's the fire rate. That... now it's even slower. Oh, wait, it's faster? Why is it... The fuck is it faster again? That's a lot much higher damage. 20,000 on fire, but it's not enough to kill him, though. 4,000. 4,000. 11,000. 21 orange. Damn it, it does actually get stopped. Hold on, wait a minute. It did go through. Yeah, okay, so it does have some punch through. Okay. What about split chamber? Yeah, if I keep acuity, I need to get rid of it. I just left it on there so I could see what's going to be happening here. Let's do that and see if these guys stack a little bit. Weak point damage, weak point crit chance. Yeah. Still 4. That's a 7 orange. There it is. It does stack. That's good. But the fully... Yeah, okay. The perfect shot has different stats. Armament gives multi-shot, not worth it with acuity. Yeah, I know. It's no multi-shot is worth it if you have acuity on there because multi-shot is locked. I know that. What I'm trying right now is to get a feel for how I would like it and then build everything around it. I just broke the build down completely. I just got this right now. It was gifted to me, and now I'm just kind of messing around with it a little bit. And at the moment, I'm starting to feel like I suspect I'm not going to like it all that much, which is a bit of a shame. Speed is fixed, speed is fine, everything great, but I don't know. I don't know if I'm going to be a fan of this acuity here. Oh, let's go down to here. If we're going to be aiming for the head anyway, then we're doing at least a 2-shot. At least a 2-shot, and I get penalized for missing the head as much as here as well, so it doesn't really matter. I don't get penalized if I use this, therefore I have less overall crits though. Oh right, those don't play right. Those don't play together. 135, and that one builds up. On the other hand, if it builds up and we put multi-shot back in there. Wait a minute, where's acuity? Acuity isn't even in there. What? Oh no, it's not locked. Okay, good. Vital sense and hammer shot in there. What does it look like down here? That's still 60, and the fully charged shot. Yeah, the fully charged shot. that's kind of wild. The fully charged shot is stronger. Well, wait a minute. What if I put heat in there though? What if I put heat in there though? Does that affect the other one?
Stop it!
It does. Well, I mean, it doesn't really matter. It not only does it have less of a damage effect on it, but it also crits less. It hurts less is what I was saying. Way less. That's annoying. It's very annoying. And check it's on my muta list. What? What about a status build with debilitate and damage per status and multi-shot? Yeah. This bow does kind of suggest that you could do that because oh, that's something that I could test in a moment as well. Because the perfect shot that actually does the fire thing, it's like an aura around the bow. So you don't actually have to hit the enemy, it just has to go past the enemies. They just have to be close enough to the bow, and then they'll take on that heat damage. It would be interesting for me now to find out if I have other elementals like radiation, magnetic, whatever elementals, if those also apply to that aura, or if it's just exclusive to the heat. If it's exclusive to the heat, well then maybe not so much status as you're proposing. But if it does, then I basically have an AoE bow, a hidden AoE bow, a little bit, but an AoE bow nonetheless. Then it would probably be pretty good. Perfect shot has better status. Charged has crit. Yeah. I noticed the trade-off. It's a little bit annoying. There, it's called split flights. Oh, are you sold on acuity? Yeah, I'm done with acuity. Split flights. We just had that on here, didn't I? No, this one. Yeah, on hit, multi-shot, but negative accuracy. Non-AoE bows. That might not work, but also, if I have less accuracy, Well, it's only for 2 seconds. But if I have less accuracy and less multi-shot, why on earth would I use this instead of galvanized or even the split chamber? Look, split chamber. Oh, no, wait a minute. Split chamber is 90? Still, though, you have no negative from it. No. Arcanes, you're right. What was your name? Lunaris. You're right, of course, about arcanes and all that stuff. We're not that far into it yet. I don't want to necessarily open up the arcane slot for a weapon that I'm not going to like at all, because I already have enough bows that I really enjoy. I just haven't had this one yet, and somebody was so nice to gift it to me earlier. So now I'm just messing around with it. And as you can see, not a single formal on it yet. Like I said, I just now got it, did my fashion, came into the simulator and slapped a couple mods on there to kind of see what it does. And now I'm just trying to find which direction I want to invest into the most, if I even like it. And if I know which direction I want to invest into, then I know what I'm going to do. But I can't test something right quick, too. Let's go to statuses. And we're going to put Malignant Force up there. Sure, why not? Rim rounds, sure. And Thermite. Well, maybe what would be a little bit more obvious? Cold. Yeah, colds. Where are the colds? Shooting container, Thermite. Where's the... We can do it easier. It does combine. Wait a minute. It does combine, you say. Magnetic, heat, cold, and cold and this here for gas and... Oh no, wait, it has innate, so it's going to be weird. Who's combining? This guy is combining with the heat, so he's combining with the first one. And these guys are combining. Blast and corrosion. And if I take that out, we'll have magnetic and heat. But we don't mix up. Do I want it to? No, actually, it doesn't really matter. No, I could just do... Yeah, I could just do this. There. That's just as fine. Why do I have to overcomplicate it? Lunaris, your idea is doable. Your idea is doable. Because we put gas on the weapon, and the AoE around the arrow as it's flying adopts whatever status you have on there. See? It's getting him. Okay, so that is a completely different approach that we could take. But an expensive one. God damn it. No frame with this gave me really good experience, to be honest. Yeah, I can imagine. Split flights give several 100%. I don't know, I'm guessing how many times it stacks, though. I thought it was 4. Yeah, so 400 multi-shot. Stacks with what? Stacks with other multi-shots, you mean? Or stacks with what? Arcane Frostbite? How look? Was that more crit on colds or something? Wait, if it combines Gaspo time? Nah, I wouldn't do a Gaspo. That's not sexy. Not sexy. But if we do that, though, then it would be gas and electricity. But I think I would prefer blast and electricity, but I don't think I can pull it off. Blast. No, I could. Blast is the cold. Cold is going to combine with that asshole. But then, no, I can't do it. I can't. For blast, we're going to need the cold in here. Okay. The cold is going to combine with the thingamadingy. But if I put electricity in here now, electricity is going to combine with this guy to give us magnetic. We don't want magnetic. We want electricity by itself. So to force cryo and blast, we could do heat. But then we just have to see how this guy decides to combine it. Blast and electricity. There. Now, if you're doing blast and electricity, you have to do this as well. Mandatory. Direct damage per status effect. Okay, we're going to be having blast, slash, and electricity as damage over times, and spreading, which is good. Maybe push this one over here just so that's a little bit cleaner for later. And now we need a fuck ton of multi-shot to further test this, because there's no way I can get better results right now with the mod space that I have. You get plus multi-shot every time you shoot. Oh, that's not what the damn mod reads though, or did it? On hit. Oh, okay, it actually kind of does. Yeah, okay, my bad. On hit, and it stacks up to 4 times. Yeah, then it's fucking sexy. But then, we need 4 more. Big time. Okay, so split flights on this build, the status one. That will probably work and probably be pretty sexy. But I think we're going to have to live with the fact that it's going to be slow. So, let's do one hitter. Quitter. We're probably going to have to live with the fact that it's just going to have to be slow. Which isn't a big deal because basically a grenade. Not work on perfect shot. It always has 100% accuracy. Accuracy. Yeah, the accuracy does. I don't care about the accuracy, but the multi-shot. If the multi-shot carries over, then we're pretty. Wait a minute. Oh wait, on hit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't see more arrows. Shit, we need punch through also. So you say that split. Oh, I didn't even have split on there yet. Is it over here? No. But chamber is there. That's more than one bow. You can see them. More one arrow. More than one arrow. Okay, let's try it and see. Ooh, damn, you cannot see that at all, can you? Hold on. Hold on. That looks like 2 to me. Yep. So multi-shot in general does work on it. Actually, shit, we might be able to see that in the stats anyway. Wait a minute. No, we can't, but okay. But it does definitely work. Generally, it does definitely work. Okay. Blast and electric is what I currently have. Yeah, that's what I did, yeah. Purple Archon Sword for the electric. Yeah, that's going into the excessive area. Yeah, like I said, I want to find out if I even like the bow. I'm not sure that I want to invest that much into it. But the multi-shot stays, right? Oh, I have to be in the orbiter. It's dumb. Cinta, do I have to be in the orbiter for that too? Meh. Yeah, I do. This is turning out a lot like my Mutalist C. See, that's kind of why I'm a little hesitant to go on the whole Forma spree, because I think I'm gonna need 2 to 3 Forma or so roughly, and external forces, and I will have to live with the fact that it's just gonna be slow, or that I won't be able to use the perfect shot all that much when, like you say, I have the actually there's not just one. When you have 1, 2, 3 options that do the same thing. You know, the proboscis, easy status, stupid crazy strong bow. Cernos, don't need to talk about it, the Mutalist one, and the regular Cernos fires multiple arrows. This is probably, I haven't touched it in years, but this is probably the weakest out of the bunch. But if I have these guys as my options and they're already working, why bother with the Cinta? You know, I think you might be better off to treat the Cinta like a... Nah, that's a shame, though. Like the Daikyu, you know, just make it a hard-hitting, full-charged bow. But that's... Yeah, it's a bit of a shame, you know, because it has a gimmick to it, and it's... You know, ignoring the gimmick makes it more like other bows, and I would want to use it for itself, you know, let it have its own identity. But, yeah. Damn, that was loud. I want this bow, but I don't know if I can be bothered to farm it. Understandable. How do you even farm it? I've never heard of it before. You need pathos clamps and all that shit that you get from Duviri. And then you get it from the Duviri cave. I could show you right quick. Because for the longest, I kept on forgetting, where the hell do I get these goddamn Duviri weapons from? Where's the store? Where's the shop? Where do they drop? And then... eventually, I kind of realized, I was like, oh. No, but now I have it in the old noggin. Yeah, we could go to the Dorma Zone. This bow is probably the best primer out of all of them. It's 4 Forma. Yeah, okay, I don't think I want to go that far. Duviri puzzles? No.
Please check your inbox at your
No, not Duviri puzzles. I could have actually gone here from the orbiter. It's not in the cave. Duviri puzzles. Oh wait, is it the Cinta alone is in the puzzles? Was that how it was? Yeah, okay, that might be true. Oh, that's why. I was like, why the hell am I not bullet jumping? Hold on. That may be a minor detail that I ignored. There, grab that. Ah, yeah, okay. That's what it was. Okay. Well, my bad. This is where you would get the Duviri shit, and apparently the bow, I hope only the bow, is the only asshole that needs to be special. And you can't get him from here. Ah, okay. So this one, and was it the Sun and Moon that I liked the best? Or was it the... I don't know. I don't remember which one I liked the best. But this seems to be the last one that I'm missing. 60 pathos clamps? I don't have that. I think. Yeah, I think this is likely this one's my favorite one. Likely. Look at this badass. Jesus, she's so scary. There we go. Yeah, there's always something, isn't there? The Paragram Hutch puzzles. Yeah. Freaky Owl Clip. Yeah. I know the thing. I just did not know that that the Cinta actually drops from there. Shit, no wonder I didn't have it. What the hell is in here? Yeah, I know what it is. Why the fuck is the Hespar all of a sudden in my inventory and the fucking route? What? Wait a minute. Don't tell me that I opened this and the Rauta and Hespar are going to be the gifts. Because if so, why the hell are they already in my inventory? That's some creepy shit. Also, are you out of your mind? Are you nuts? Why would you gift the... I think if I remember correctly, the Hespar is not cheap. I did nothing. The pavement was the enemy. Yeah, of course. Of course not. Edgy. Bug frame be like preload. Sheesh. Well, thank you.
Artist keeps a tidy ship.
That actually makes me kind of happy. I don't have to spam. I don't have to spam Void Flood bounties for 100 years now.
So much as reload.
Oh, oui, oui, du fromage. It's kind of a sexy looking thing, though, too. Is Jizo is not mad at that. And the Rauta. Okay, I'll fashion it. I'll fashion it, but I'll finish the Senta first. Good. Oh my god. Wow. What the hell? Thank you. You absolute wacko. Oh my god, I don't have to farm for that other shit anymore either. Oh wow, the moon is outside. No. The moon is outside. Streamer moment. Go touch some grass, kid. Moon's always outside. But what I mean is that all I have to do is turn my head and look out the window, and I'm looking straight at the moon. Kind of cool. But goddamn. Okay, Hespar. What can the Hespar do? I've used it in the Duriri before, of course, but not anything. Oh, do I have a... Oh, that would have been crazy. But the Hespar has a not one disposition on ribbons. Nice. Yes. Very nice indeed. What is this primary Katir is selling? The Gotva? Yeah, the Gotva. Well, it ain't inside. 690 plat, all three. Fuck off, man. That's crazy. That's yeah. Come to Germany. Come to Germany, and I might give your pee-pee a little kissy. Nice. Giselle. No. Wait. Well, how did he say? How did that guy say from that meme video where he goes, no, don't. I'm a virgin. Does he say no, don't, or stop? I don't remember what he says before that, but I'm a virgin. So dumb. Okay, so let's see here. This thing is fairly balanced. Not super heavy on either of those. What does he do? Puncture slash is the highest. That makes sense. Not by a whole lot, though. That's interesting. Still going to be a Grineer killer, though. And what's the range? 3 meters. Okay. Attack speed. Okay, so this thing isn't insane. Follow through 40%. I guess that's probably why the disposition is average, I guess, or whatever. Not average, but mid. Okay. The question is now, do I want to put mods on there right now or save it for next time? I think I can remember. We'll save it for next time. And, right, then you need to take every pellet that hits increases the wielder's melee combo count. Oh, that's good to know. Combo duration increased by 7 seconds when wielded by Clervo. Hacks. That's just hacks. Don't do it. I'm a virgin. Okay, that's what it was. All right. All right. New sound alert win. Yeah. Okay. Okay. So it is a shoddy. Yeah, it's a shoddy pool body. Okay. Crit chance. Seemingly nothing, but very statusy. And we're doing slashy things. Okay. Okay. Magazine capacity. What is the magazine for? I might like this. I'm not going to put anything else on here. Fire rate. What's this? A fire rate? Oh, right. I remember. It was fairly slow, but that's also auto-modded, so who knows. Let's put the heater up there. And we're not going to put any cleansers on here, I think, because I don't want to screw this up. Commonize acceleration, projectile speed, beam range, yeah, projectile speed on kill, and beam range, that's it. Okay, savvy, yes. Oh, that fits too. It's almost like it wants us to do something. It's like it's telling us something. Hell, yes. Munitions, maybe interesting. Maybe. Magnetic was who? Fire rate. Yes. Modus setup, crit and F, what? Status chance 4 seconds after landing from a double jump or bullet jump. Oh, I think I'm actually using that on something. And a 33 chance to become immune to knockdown effects while airborne. Nano was during aiming, I think. Ability cast. Status chance, yeah. On hit, accuracy. Don't need accuracy. And why is my stomach going nuts? And prime point blank, which will just barely fit. And then I guess we're going to... Oh, shit! I got a router ribbon! Why is it halfway ranked? That's not me. I don't do that. Maybe my women gave it to me then in a trade or something. What does it even do? Multi-shot punch through and toxin. My God. Okay, I want that toxin in there, but then we would have gas. Shit, I think I have to re-roll it then, because we can't have gas. We cannot have gas, especially not overheat. And we only have 2 slots left at the moment, and I think it would probably be wise to exploit the crits out of that. Maybe. But we also... No, we do have the thing already in there. Okay. We will continue that journey next time. I might stream again tomorrow. It's not necessarily a planned regular stream that I would do, but I think I might do it because if I feel the way I feel now, or the way that I felt today, tomorrow, and maybe a little bit better, then I think come Monday is going to be finally the time I can really get my ass to work back in construction. And to finish up this current project that I have doing, because these people have very patiently been waiting for like 6 weeks now, I think, and 4 of those weeks I've been sick. So, yeah, and it's a very, very nice contract with this here. So that would be good. That also kind of means that there's not going to be much chance, I suspect, for extracurricular streams. So tomorrow's kind of the last time. I should probably take advantage of that. So, yeah. I'm going to go ahead and end the stream here. Use viral. Rest your asset. Yeah, viral has to be on there too. That's true. Yeah. But then I wouldn't want the viral to come from the Riven. Well, then again, I might as well. I mean, the Riven just combines a bunch of stuff for me, so I might as well. I see. Have a good night. I see. Good night to you too, sir. Good night. Yes. Good night to you guys too. Good luck on that work. Why, thank you very much. Again, perhaps we'll see each other again tomorrow. If not, then as per usual, probably the next Friday. But yeah, we'll see. Oh, also I have content to do, so yeah, we'll see. We'll see. If I'm fast, I could do 5 shorts tomorrow if I'm fast, and I kind of need to do how to pro Vauban video, because I kind of forgot that I'm not done with Vauban yet. Because I only have the how to not be a shit Vauban video out there, which is the introduction to Vauban, so to speak. God damn it. Anyway. Later, fellow losers. Yeah, you too. Good night, and bye-bye. I shall see you maybe tomorrow or next week, Friday, if no other window arises. So, yeah. Vauban kite thumbnail eye catcher for you. Yeah, maybe. I'm not be the happiest about the update. What? I'll see you guys next time. Until then, take care. Try to stay healthy, unlike me. And